What's up, everybody? Welcome to the 420 Cafe. It's the first Friday night. Yeah, first Friday night of the new year. All right, I'm limited on data, so we'll see how this goes tonight. I'm not gonna go too long. Hopefully, we're gonna hang out going for a couple hours, maybe. I could do that for a couple hours. See how it goes. Hopefully, my hotspot holds up. Link is in the chat as always. And I am BroJo, here to facilitate and moderate somewhat civil discussions. Oh God, I gotta keep people in line sometimes, man. Woo! Do me a favor, hit that like button, and please share this YouTube link on Discord and wherever. G plus, no more G plus. Just share it. All right, until we get a new one for the new year. Cheers, everybody! It's 5:23 here, so we're three minutes late. And oh man, you remember this one? That's a classic. We're 3 minutes late, but yeah. All right, until we get a new bumper. Gio, where are you? I got to talk to you about something. Happy 420, everybody. Cheers.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
Well, it would help if I put my microphone on, right? Hello. Hello. I'm going to say hello to Erica and Krishna. How you doing, guys? Link is right above you or below you. So if you want to come on in. Probably could do this for a couple hours. I'm hoping my hotspot holds up, and I can't use too much data. I gotta hold over to the 10th. Yeah. So if you want to hang, come on in, say hello. We'll get something going. See what we could do. Did you did you survive Insurrection Day? Wasn't even a fucking thought to me, really. Insurrection Day. I think technically there wasn't even an insurrection. Yeah, okay. They went in there. It's and do you know that some of these people that were arrested, um they're still holding them, no bail for a year now. It's been a year, almost a year. This is like, it really is ridiculous. Talk about the right to a speedy trial and Constitution. These people, some of them are held without bail, no trials happening. Ugh. Now, I heard somewhere else today. I didn't even have a chance to bring them up. Maybe you could bring them up. But we've had incidences at the Capitol before. I think in the 80s. State Department, I think, some really serious issues, and some of the people were actually pardoned by the president at that time. Uh, but I didn't look into those, so I'll have to. Somebody mentioned them on what was that? I believe it was Timcast. I think it was a Timcast that I heard it, but I have to go back and fact check for sure. Neo's Garden, Happy New Year's! Cheers! Good to see you, man. Thanks for dropping by. Now we got 5 viewers. Come on in. Come on. Come on. What's on your mind? It's Friday night. Let's I could party a little bit. Let's see. Maybe let me see. Let me see what kind of stories are going on. Try to help get things going. Let's see. Let's go to the good old Drudge report. See what's on the what's the headline? Oh, well, here's this is pretty sad news. Uh and he was a good actor. Sidney Poitier. Poitier. He died. First black best actor Oscar winner and civil rights advocate. He passed away. What else we got here? Supremes. We have to put Supremes. Why can't you just put Supreme Court? Supreme Court appear poised to block Biden mandate. And well, they should. No one should be forced to put something in their body. Right? Let's see. Let's pull up the story here. Let's see. Chris's fingers are frozen from snow shoveling, huh? I only had 2 inches here. Yeah. No. Don't be funny. All right. All right. That joke's old. Okay. Yeah, we had about 2 or 3 inches. Yeah. Breeze. I don't know what you got over there, Krishna. Supreme Court appears poised to block Biden's vaccine and testing rules for businesses. Look, gotta scroll all the way down. What the hell's going on here? Damn, man, they make you scroll through everything. This is CNN. Supreme Court conservative majority on Friday appeared ready to reject one of President Biden's most aggressive attempts so far to combat the spread of COVID-19. A vaccine or testing requirement aimed at large businesses. If you recall, I believe it's 100 or more employees. Businesses with those would be required to have their employees vaxxed. Yeah. Oh, I heard somebody come in. Who is that? It's Victor V. VVV. What's up, Vic?
Hey, BroJo, how you doing, man?
I'm doing good.
Cool.
Doing good. Yourself?
Oh, not too bad. Yeah, pretty good. Thanks. Yep.
Cool. Doing shoveling today?
No, man, we just have maybe not even an inch of snow. It just kind of just went over. It was more cold than anything, and it kind of just came and went one day, and have some patches here and there. So nothing
Right.
solid, nothing worth shoveling.
Right. I hear you. Yeah, we got a couple inches here. That's all.
Uh,
There was some salt on the walkway, and so it doesn't ice because it's gonna be still freezing temperatures over the next few days. This shit's not gonna melt.
yeah, same here, dude. We're looking at some cold ass temperatures. It was like
Yeah.
0 last night.
Yeah. Fuck.
Felt
I
like
remember-
-4.
Oh God.
Yeah.
God. I was wondering. Well, we're wondering when it was coming. I mean, first part of
Mhm.
January was pretty. I mean, but December was pretty warm.
Yeah, we had like a little, I guess, what do you call it? A little bit of a week of warmth, right? Kind of like everybody's wondering,
Yeah.
like, hey, it's warming up a little bit. What's going on here?
New Year's Eve was like 50 degrees here.
Yeah, it was pretty warm here
Yeah.
too for the time of year.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm bringing up some, I guess, some news, get something going, topic or whatever. But
What's the?
it looks like Supreme Court is going to reject the mandates that Biden wanted.
mandates on
vaccines
the
for
vaccines. Okay.
businesses. Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
think trying to push mandates for businesses with over 100.
Employees or
Yeah.
mm.
Uh,
Would that be up to well? Would that be up to the business owner?
no, that's why they're trying to make it a mandate. I mean, the business owner now, if he wanted to, can
Mm-hmm.
require people to be vaccinated if he wanted to. I
Okay,
mean,
yeah,
he's a
the
private
business
business.
thinking. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just you want the government telling you what you need to do in your own business, and especially you're going to force people to freaking put something in their body.
No, because that's almost like a scene out of like a World War II movie where the government will go right into your business and start telling your employees what they have to do, like taking over
Uh-huh,
your business. And that's like
uh-huh.
stepping on my toes, man. Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and you watch if this inflation keeps happening as it is, and the position we're in now, rates so low, high indebtedness, inflation happening.
Mm-hmm.
You might see a situation where I say in the 70s, there was temporary price caps put.
Mm.
How long can that last? Now that's the government coming in saying, "No, you can only charge so much money."
Yeah, and probably limited quantities too, if that comes down to that.
Yeah.
And we're in a lot of trouble.
Well,
We're gonna have to get wheelbarrows and start, you know.
they did that with the toilet paper for a while, right?
Oh,
They were
people went
doing.
ballistic with that.
Yeah. Now I think I
Mm-hmm.
go into some stores and they'll tell you there's like a sign sometimes that says, "Yeah,
Limit.
limit. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
one per
Yeah,
person." Some shit.
they had that going when everybody started buying them off the shelf. They started having limit one per customer, and
Yeah.
people and the water too. The water bottles. You couldn't find anything.
Yeah.
It's fear, man. People just got scared. They listen to what the media tells them. Well, I don't know what. It's weird. It's like no common
I don't even know if the
sense.
media was telling them that toilet paper was running. It's just people decided to get toilet paper. I mean, the most important thing was for people to be able to wipe their ass.
Well, it's weird. It's almost like people don't have any common sense. Like they can't really think about, well, this roll of toilet paper lasts me this long. I really only need this much. They go crazy and think like it's the end of the world. They're going to need every roll they can grab, and they'll fill the garage with it.
Yeah.
For example, over there in California, they had a blackout. It was all Southern California, right? It was all the way to Arizona, up
When
to
was this?
it
Today?
was oh no, this was years ago, maybe like
Oh,
four
okay.
or five
Okay.
years ago. But everybody freaked out over there. I lived out here in Southern Illinois, and I went camping before, but I was working at one place where it was this advertisement company. They're all gay, and so they're really freaking out, and they're driving to fucking LA to get flashlights because it's going to get dark. And like, oh, you guys dumb. It's just people just freak out, over little things, and you
Mm.
see them gather outside, and I don't know, it's
Yeah.
almost weird, like how did I get stuck inside this hamster cage? Hey, heretic, how you doing, man? Heretics in the
Okay.
house.
Yeah.
Hey, what you talking about, Willis?
Talking about how the Supreme Court is going to probably reject the mandates that Biden's trying to pull through. Yeah,
Which
yeah.
which mandates? Which ones?
Um, I think for I believe it's the businesses over 100 employees have to get vaccinated. To get vaccinated or submit to weekly testing. It says here.
I thought he'd already done that, hadn't he?
No, it was just talk.
Oh, okay.
Just like the Build Back Better stuff, infrastructure spending that didn't go through. There was a whole bunch of talk about that. That didn't go through.
What's your level of COVID at the moment per day cases? Is it around about a
No.
million?
I have no idea. No idea.
I get the feeling it's around about the same as what ours is. And I look at it and I go, well, we had this chat before. Hello,
Yeah.
Wild Heart. We
Hey,
had
Wild
we
Heart.
had we had this chat before, and it is a much lower risk variant.
Uh-huh.
But the number of cases will mean that in numbers, the numbers of people in hospital and dying will go up, but it'll be a much lower
I got to tell you
proportion.
this though, Heretic.
Mm.
If we would have had, I'm gonna, when it first broke out, he would have had, if he was president then, he would have had a better chance of getting this probably through, especially before, because then he wouldn't have had the conservative judges as well. And
Mm.
so in this case, I got to say, I am thankful that Trump was in president at that time because Trump was against mandates. He believes in individual rights. How much you don't hate him, all right. But if it was different, these mandates probably would have went through. And yeah,
I mean, we have some mandates. We've got mandates that people who want to go to nightclubs need to prove their COVID status type of stuff. It's that type of thing. Those places where you are absolutely guaranteed to be really close to people.
and I'm all right. Hey, if a business wants to say, listen, you have to be vaccinated, whatever, fine. That's your business. You can make that rule, and then people who are not, then they just don't go, right? They
Yeah.
either get the business or not. There'll be another place who'll say, no, we don't mind you come in, maybe just wear a mask, whatever. Whatever their rules may be different, and let the free market reign.
Well, I mean, it's not about the free market. This is
In a way,
wider
it
than the free
is.
market. No, this is wider than the free market. This is about the government going, oh shit, are we going to have to lock down again at some point? That's their concern. Are we going to have to stop
they were-
people working and then throw more money into the economy to just keep people alive? Are we going to have to put up with all the shit of a lockdown, or do we do other things now to prevent it? That's how they will be thinking. And
Maybe.
they're going through it on the process of, right, we're going to mandate it. We're going to do it. And I see where you're coming from. But
Or they could be saying, how can we make money from this? We got the pharmaceutical companies in our pocket lobbying us. We have the FDA that spends more money on promoting pharmaceutical companies than regulating them. This is a fact. So
that
I
is
think
a
this is
conspiracy. That is a
no,
conspiracy,
it's
BroJo.
not.
No, it fucking is. It
It's
really is.
not.
Nobody in their right mind actually wants this thing. Nobody. It has screwed up the global economy.
No,
It
they
has
might not
screwed
want
up
that,
everything.
but they would love. Come on, if billions of people needed to get vaccinated, and you got okay, in America, okay, get this about America. There's now 2 vaccines available. Meanwhile, the rest in a lot of other
Who has paid
countries,
for it? Who has paid for it?
it was paid for it.
Yes,
The American citizen's going to ultimately pay
exactly.
for it, right?
Exactly. Governments
Ultimately,
do
with
not want.
taxes,
Right.
right?
Exactly. Exactly.
hmm
So
Right.
who's making the profit out of it? Some
The
few
pharmaceutical
individual,
companies.
pharmaceutical companies who may have
Shareholders.
the occasional politician in their pocket. But in terms of the
Occasional?
numbers of, yes, occasional, the ones who have got the big factories in their states will be going, yes, this works for our people. Everyone else will be going, this is just money flowing out from taxes to something else. I'm absolutely telling you, this is conspiracy theory. The idea that governments want to throw money at some small
I'm just saying
number
that
of individual
this is
organizations.
even
Those
before
individual
COVID.
organizations want it. Yes.
Apparently, this is even before COVID. This has been their policy for a while.
What policy? Throw
They
taxpayers' money at individual organizations so they
promoting
get
pharmaceutical
rich.
companies or certain pharmaceutical companies and regulating them. Right? That's their
Where's your
part of their
evidence?
job.
Regulating companies, yes, that is the
Right,
role
but they're
of
spending
government.
more money.
That's,
Apparently, more of their budget goes to promoting drugs and pharmaceutical companies than actually regulating those companies.
abroad, or in America?
As far as I know, in America, because the
Okay.
budget is for in
Produce your
America.
evidence. Produce your evidence that actually
All
says
right,
that.
I'll put that on my list. Evidence
Okay.
for
Because
FDA. Hold on, let me write that down. Oh, the other thing is, apparently there's a bunch of other vaccines available with less likely side effects, but they're not made available here in the States.
what, like Sputnik 5 from Russia?
Mine might just be Russian, might be some Asian companies as well. Let's see. Okay, FDA budget. Let's go.
Wuhan vaccine. Come on. Let's be serious here. You're talking China. You're talking Russia. They are the ones that have just gone, bang, we're doing it. All these Western countries have produced their stuff. They've gone through their testing. They've done all of this. They've done all of that. But we haven't got anything here. And they're not signing off contracts with us because we don't want their shit. We want our own because we want to show Russia, yeah, we can do it ourselves. China, yeah, we can do it ourselves. So they've not gone through the processes. So the rest of the world, the global world, has gone, yeah, you haven't done the work to actually make sure these are safe. So we're not going to accept those vaccines as they actually work until we have seen the data. And that's what's coming from the World Health Organization. And that's why, if you look at the Australian Open, the tennis, with Novak Djokovic just being kicked out from not being able to actually play there and have an exemption from having a vaccine, there's this Russian tennis player who says, I am vaccinated. I've been triple vaccinated. It's just that I've been triple vaccinated with Sputnik 5. And you don't accept it as actually a vaccine. Please start accepting it so that I can play tennis and compete. So all these other things, they all will come into play when they have done the actual work in the same way that Pfizer has done the work, Johnson & Johnson's done the work, Moderna's done the work, AstraZeneca's done the work. Nobody's going to ask for more than that. They're going to ask for the same level as those did. When they've done it, it'll be there. It'll be available. We get shed loads of stuff from China.
We do Rolex watches,
pharmacy stuff. Wild Heart. We get shed loads. We get loads. If it has gone through the process and has passed the tests, we'll buy it. So will America. So will Australia. You're eating it.
Oh, I saw.
See? V's been eating it as well. I told you.
Hey.
I told you. Hey.
소리 나야
chips.
나야.
How's life, Wild Heart?
Very good. Can't complain.
Are you still on the wagon?
Yes, I'm
Have
on
you
the
been
wagon.
on the wagon the whole time?
Yes, not a drink. Not going to have a drink.
Not even a sip?
No.
Fantastic. Have you had a shower?
No, I'll not going mad.
Well, I'm just looking at your hair. I mean,
oh man, now my freaking internet gone down again.
No, you're still here.
Was
Okay, no, I
BroJo
hear you
talking?
All right. No shower though. Come on, man.
Oh, I could do with the shower. Just sort me out.
Are you shaved?
Yeah, you could. I mean, you look really good when your hair's all puffy up. You know,
It's freezing though. It's freezing. All I want to
I'm
know.
glad to hear, man.
what's
Not
freezing?
even a desire. Not even a desire. It's not coming up.
Sorry, it's talking to me.
Yes, you.
No, I don't even want to drink. No, I'm not cravings. It's been easy. Yeah, I don't
Star
want
man.
to
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it possible Candace's prayers have worked.
Never thought of that.
Who's Candice? Who is Candice? Who's Candice?
Have you?
She is such a great lady. I think she could have.
She prayed for him.
Not exist, then prayed, then yeah, it's all started to make sense. Worryingly.
Oh, it was nothing to do with Math Pig, metaphorically or virtually kicking your ass on your live streams.
Yes,
which made you.
So
Yeah, I mean,
Anyone else kicking his ass?
whatever worked, whatever it was that did it, fucking A. Well done, Wild
Yeah.
Heart. I'm
The
fucking
thing is,
well impressed.
there's absolutely no chance of me having a sexual relationship with Matt Big, so I'm tempted to go with BroJo's Candice. Just on the off chance.
Can't stop loving God is all
Wild
love.
Heart.
And that's what's on it.
Wild Heart, I've got to ask. Would you marry a man?
6
Only
minutes.
for financial reward.
He's
There you
afraid to
go.
drink.
Math Pigs. There
Sometimes
you are.
Peanut saying there'd be no funny business. Only for all the wrong reasons.
There you go. There you go.
Yes. I would marry a man, but no hanky panky. Yeah.
I don't know. I think you're lying about the hanky panky part.
No.
Do you want to look at the? Do you want to look at the president's 2022
Yes.
budget for the FDA? Heretic.
Yes, very much.
Why would I want to look at the president's budget for the FDA for 2022?
Because we were talking about that.
Okay. So there's an increase of $76 million to support FDA data modernization efforts,
Right,
which
they
is
request an increase, $76 million.
that's for data modernization efforts, which is all about
and-
computing, which is about computing.
Technology. Well, it's to do with also developing.
More hard drives, more networking.
Yeah. Keeping
More
up and
servers.
advanced. Keeping advanced and keeping way up there. What is the total? What is the total?
That's a lot of money compared
budget.
to buildings, pay costs.
What's the total budget for the FDA?
Oh, I don't.
You can't say 76 million is a lot of money.
Relax, buddy, relax. Let's see. Their program level requests total $6.5 billion, which is comprised of $3.6 billion in discretionary budget authority, $2.9 billion in user fees, whatever the fuck that is, right?
That's the money that they
Okay.
have to pay out every time they're using somebody else's stuff to find out what shit other people have been doing. It's an increase of 8%, right? 8%, 477 million above the FY 2021 enacted level. They're asking for 8%. So
Yeah.
if you want a dog, you ask for a horse. Yeah?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's how everybody works.
That's
They
how
are
it all works. I
asking-
get it. That's how it works in business too. I know.
Yeah,
Bid high,
they're asking
whatever.
for 8%. That doesn't sound a lot,
Right.
especially not when you've got fucking 5 or 6% inflation.
I get
That
it.
they will get 3 or 4%,
I understand.
which will
But I
just
mean-
keep them standing still. It is basically a zero budget. That's what they're asking for. Zero.
Zero. They're going to get
Yeah.
some kind of increase.
No, in real terms, they are asking for zero.
It's just to keep
They-
up.
They will get 4 or 5%, of which 4 or 5% will be taken away through inflation. It's a 0% uplift.
It's not more than that.
In essence, they are asking to stand still. If they get 8%, they might have got a 3% real terms budget increase or a 2% real terms.
Once
Next year,
again-
when inflation is at 15%, they will be 7% down.
But let's look at the safety programs, right? Things that probably usually would concern all of us, right?
Yep.
Okay. And it seems like, I mean, compared to what is being spent whatever discretionary funding is in the billions, and these other things here, enhanced technology, 76 million, which is that that's going to be going to some companies, right? Some companies are going to get that, right? They're going
Because
to get that
I
money.
mean, V will be able to tell you about how the FDA needs to maintain its
Yeah.
computer environment, which is going to cost a lot of money. They'll have to get contractors in. They'll be doing lots of stuff. Yes, V will be able to tell you about that. It's standard contracting requirements to maintain their
Mhm.
systems.
Okay.
That's
So
why you
here
have
we go.
network guys.
I might
That's why
say
you maintenance.
drug safety, surveillance, and oversight. $5.6 million.
Yep. Have you got a problem
Predictive.
with that?
Well,
That's
I'm just
over and
saying.
above what they're currently spending.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
Well, you tell me. I mean, you're just
I
showing
don't
me this.
know.
I mean,
I don't know what they're
I,
currently spending. I'm saying in proportion to the rest of the budget. That's what I'm trying to look at.
well, I mean, if you haven't read it and understand finance budgets and the full aspects of stuff over time, then you can't make a judgment. You're just going, that number looks really small, therefore I'm going to complain about it. I can't just look at numbers here because I've got no context to those numbers. I don't know anything about it. That's why I asked you, as soon as you said X $100 million is what they're asking for, I go, well, I want to know what the original amount was because I need to see it in proportion.
So you want so it would help you to know what the current budget is?
No, because I don't give a shit.
Okay. All right.
All I'm saying is if you're going to talk about, oh, look at this, they're asking for all this extra money and this is just ridiculous, you have to put it into some kind of context. If their current budget is 1 million and they're now asking for 501 million, that's a fucking big increase. If their current budget is 7 billion and they're asking for 500 million and there's a 5, 6 or 7% inflation rate, that's fuck all. They're standing still.
Oh
You've
no,
got to
like
look
you
at
said, it's
totality.
already it's an increase of 8% from last year's budget. Right.
That's their desire. That's their
No,
desire. They're not going to get it. That's their
I
request.
see that's the request. Okay.
Yeah. That's
Right.
what they've put in. They won't get all of that. They've
I
asked
say
for the
we should
whole.
start, to get rid of this fucking deficit. I say I'm sure every agency can find 10% they can cut. If every agency cut 10%, you don't think you can find 10%? You can have some cuts.
You haven't got a deficit.
A debt.
You haven't got a debt.
What are you talking about with a debt?
They just printed money. It was nothing. It's a paper debt. It will never get paid off.
I know that.
All they've done is just increased the supply of money. That is it.
Which just caused inflation.
Exactly.
And now watch.
That's all it will
When
do.
these midterms come, you watch because the Dems are in trouble. They're in trouble of losing this midterm election seriously. There's going to be some kind of stimulus or lockdown or scare. Oh, we're going to give you money. Here it is. Vote for us kind of thing. You watch.
Absolutely. And that's what governments do. That's what governments do. That's what our government does. And it's like they're all up to the same fucking thing. But in reality, there is hardly any debt. All you've done is just said there's a debt on paper because all you've done is printed money. It cost you nothing to do it. You just did it. Just like Britain did. And now all they're doing is scaring the populace by saying, look at this, $30 trillion or whatever, debt. And it's like, oh, you're full of shit.
Yeah,
Like
they promote
150
themselves with any
trillion.
kind of candy they can held out to you, and they'll push the opposing person further back and get you with fear on them and to make them the boogeyman. It's just to get your vote, just to make you on their side.
They threw a lot of money. You were right at the beginning, BroJo. The beginning when I came in, they threw shed loads of money at the pharmaceutical companies and the other companies to do with this, that, or the other, they have received lots of money, but it was free money. It was all free. They just printed it and just went, here you go.
Right. And then the smart ones, what they do, go buy real hard assets with that cheap money, right?
Free money. Free money.
Free money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But overall, it screws the economy. It screws the United States, and because the United States is a global number one country in the world, it screws the rest of the world. And of course, the rest of the world at exactly the same time has been doing exactly the same thing.
Many say we have a 70s repeat happening all over again, but only much worse on a larger scale.
Maybe.
And
I don't know.
maybe what's going to happen next is price caps, like they did for a short while, and that Nixon did that because inflation was getting out of control.
Maybe. Then he sold off the gold.
Yeah, 71. Yeah. And then after that, yeah, you had the major inflation start happening in the late 70s.
Hold on to your Bitcoin. Don't fucking sell it.
Did
Don't
it dip
give it
down
to
any
the government. Don't give
Did it
it to
dip
the
down?
government. Where is it got? It's around about £30,000, which is about $40,000.
Wow. Might be a good time to buy. Let's see.
Well, I've got my orders in.
We got 41,449 right now, US dollars.
Yeah. It was. Yeah. It was down at £30,000, which is about $40,000. And I have got my buy in around about £27,500.
It does seem to be on a downward trend.
At the moment, yeah. But it does this every 4 years. It goes flying up, new all-time high, comes all the way down, but it does not go below the all-time high of the previous 4-year period. That is your baseline. And that baseline is around about $20,000. And the lowest it has got so far to it is $30,000.
31,576. Yeah, it was a drop. That was in July. Yeah, last year.
Exactly. So the lowest is around about $30,000 that it's got to so far, which is higher than the 20,000. If you look at that peak there at just before 2018, that's about $20,000. It will not go below that. Okay.
Yeah,
In 4 years' time, we will have gone above the peak that is to the right of where you are now, which
dude,
is
it's
around
in November. It went to 17,000. 2020.
Yeah. And then
That's
it
lower
went
than
up.
20. Yeah. That's lower than the 20 here. So it can.
No. No. What you're talking about there is the trough after the peak. We're heading towards our
Oh,
trough.
I see.
The lowest there, you need to go back to the 2015 peak or the 2014 peak to look at what it's not going to go lower than, which is around about $1,700.
Doesn't this piss you off right here? Doesn't that piss you off?
Well, hey, you just got to look at this, right? So let me just say this, right? This price is going down to around about somewhere between $20,000 and $30,000.
You think that's where it's going to go down to?
That's where it is.
Yeah.
Where I think it will be somewhere between 20 and 30,000. It will probably stay closer to 30,000, and it might only just touch 30,000, but it's going to sit there for a year or two. That gives everybody, and it'll go like this, you know, but not by much.
Up and down. Up and down.
And it'll be really boring for about 2 years, and then it will start going up again like it
Good
did
night, Wildly.
in 2020. Yeah. But where it's going to go up to, the all-time high that it's got to get past is about $65,000, $67,000, which is only what we had in November. So in 4 years' time, it will go way past that. It'll go up to around about $100,000 or $150,000. Then it'll play around up there like it has done here. But when it comes crashing down, it will not go below 65,000. That is how this market has worked. When it's every 4
What's it
years.
cost to cash out, though? I heard it was pretty expensive to cash out.
No.
If you
It's really
wanted to
cheap.
convert that to US, like if you want to convert your Bitcoin back, is there a kind of
Really cheap.
really? But it takes a
Yeah.
while, right? The transactions is
No. No, it's like that.
No?
You're on an exchange. You're on an exchange. Somebody buys it. The money is in your exchange wallet immediately. Immediately. It has cost you to do about 0.1 of a Bitcoin. It costs me £15 to sell or to buy. And if I actually bought it originally at $7,000, but I've sold it at $50,000, $20 cost isn't much. It's not something I'm worried about.
Yeah.
Because I've sold it and it's on the exchange in dollars, or in my case, in pounds. And all I have to do then is go withdraw, press the button, send it to my bank account, and that costs nothing. And it works within usually 5 minutes. Sometimes it says it'll be done within 2 hours, but it takes 5 minutes. And I've got the money, and you can take 250,000 out per day. It's like, Then all you have to worry about is tax, capital gains tax, and the government coming to get the money off you.
Which was like, that was supposed to be one of the selling points of Bitcoin, right? To be out of the system. Not have to worry about taxes.
Yeah, but all of the governments since then have all changed their legislation to demand the money. They have made laws that say to Coinbase, to Bybit, to all these other things, by law, if you want to actually offer your services in my country, you have to provide information on people who use your services. We want to know all of their transactions. They've done it. Governments can do that. But I'd rather pay tax at 20%
Well, yeah, if you're going through an exchange
on making $200,000 profit, rather than just keep hold of the cash in a bank where it loses 15% through inflation every year. You look at it just as money, and you go, oh, fuck, they just nicked $40,000 when I was supposed to have made 200,000. I'm going, you just made 160,000. Fucking chill out. Yes, government's going to nick your money. That's what government bloody does. Yes, that's true. William is absolutely right. Simos does tell people that. Yes, William is right. Simos tells people that. Cheers, all.
I was young and naive in the early 80s when all those freaking interest rates were fucking going all the way up. I had no idea what the fuck was going on. But I would love that opportunity now to see if they made interest rates 15, 18% that you're going to get just in the bank. I mean, inflation would be high too, but if you're in a position, you got no debt or very little, you're in the black, and you got cash, you can make some money.
Thing is, in the 80s, how much cash did you have? You were a teenager. How
I
much
know.
cash did you have at that time? It's your parents that you wanted to be
I
bloody
was on.
doing stuff. But they'll have put their money into a house, you see, when it was really cheap back in the 60s and 70s.
Well, yeah, well,
That's the asset. That's the asset.
Dad was a dumbass. They weren't smart with their finances.
Yeah. There's loads of us like that. Loads.
Yeah.
It takes
Yeah.
experience and time to fucking realize what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
And everything that's new that comes along, you go, yeah, it's just a scam. Because we're all skeptical. Where when you were looking at Bitcoin back in 2014, 2013 and going, oh, doesn't that really annoy you?
I had some. Remember,
Yeah.
I had some. I
know
lost
you
it.
did. Well,
Fucking. Oh, don't even remind me.
personal responsibility. Mr.
So we're looking
Millionaire.
at, what about
You're a
$800,000 now? I can have.
Yeah. Exactly.
At 20 fucking coins.
Yeah.
Fuck you, MGTOW.
Which in November, that was $1.4 million.
Yeah. Minus your taxes.
Doesn't matter. 1.4 million, 1 million. You wouldn't have sold it though. You wouldn't have sold them. You'd have just gone, oh yeah, it might go up even further. Oh yeah, it's going down, but this is just a fake out. It's going to go back up. It's going to go to the moon. And now it's at $40,000.
I definitely probably would have skimmed the
I'm
profit.
not selling.
Right? I would probably sold some of it, take some of the profit.
Yeah.
Just
Exactly.
buy my house off. Pay my house off.
Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, yes, it's going to come down. It's going to come down.
Yeah, the whole market. Well, everybody's saying the market's going to crash. It's just a matter of time now. This is just it's overvalued. We're too much in debt. The Fed doesn't know what the fuck to do.
But the point is, you're not fucking in debt. You're not in debt. It's a paper debt
Paper debt,
that means nothing
but still,
other than inflation. The reason the markets are going to go fucked is inflation because it's not a proper
But
debt.
the thing is, Harry, don't people like these big companies, right? All right, it's all paper, granted, but now they make investments or lend out the money they don't actually have because this guy owes me money, so I have that on my books. That becomes like an asset to me. So now then I go and either lend it out or buy something, on the promise of someone else. If that all goes away, I mean, you talk about a lot of fucking chaos.
Well, just think, right? All of these banks received all this money, free money, from the governments when the interest rates were 0%. They received it all and they just hoarded it. Now that the interest rates are going up, they'll go, all that free money that we got at 0%, let's now start lending it at 10%. And not only is it just the money that they will lend at 10%, but it is 10 times the money because it's supposed to be fractional reserve. Or is it 100 times the money that they will lend out?
I think those restrictions are out the window now. It used to be like
exactly
10%.
They can do anything.
They don't even have to have reserves now.
So they can do absolutely anything, and they can just give out more and more and more and more and more and more and more money. And the only thing they have to look out for is, are they giving it out on bad ideas and bad stuff like there was with the housing market back in 2007, 2008. That's the only thing they need to look out for. But everybody just wants loads of money. I love having zero debt. I absolutely fucking love it.
Yep, it feels good when everything is on the level,
Oh yeah.
I sit back and I save money And if I then want to buy something, I pay cash. I don't have any credit cards. I don't have any mortgage. I don't have any rent. I don't have any loans.
That's
Everything
crazy.
is
You don't have a
cash.
mortgage or any rent. That's the big one right there. That's everybody's biggest expense is going to be their housing.
Yeah.
You get
Yeah.
that out of it. Oh my
Yeah.
God, you save so
I mean, I
much.
know that's a big relief on myself. I mean, I worry about property taxes a year, but that's nothing compared to having to pay mortgage or rent. That's just pennies
Yep.
on it. Yeah,
Yep.
it's
Nice.
takes a big load off, and
Well, the property tax is that the equivalent of what you pay to the local government to maintain the roads and stuff?
Yeah.
right, yeah,
Yeah.
schools and things like that. Yeah,
So you would
Oh,
pay
no,
that.
not,
You
not
would
for
pay
the
that if you
road.
were rent. You would pay that if you were renting anyway. That's on.
Oh yeah,
top.
because that goes right on top of the owner would always put that
Yeah.
on there to cover it. Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's extra on top of what you either rent or your mortgage,
Mhm.
Right.
over and above.
Yeah.
Anyway, I just bought myself a Stream Deck.
Nice.
Stream
What's
Deck,
Stream
what's
Deck?
Oh, did you?
He can buy
Yeah.
anything, man.
Sweet.
He's
Nice,
debt
dude.
free. Got
Oh,
plenty
I
of
was
money.
waiting. I
Did
was
you get that one
waiting.
you're showing? You were showing that one
The
that has
15 one. I got the 15 one.
Nice.
It came up last night. Last night it came up. Zing on eBay.
Mm.
A new Elgato Stream Deck has been listed, and I looked at it and it's like, oh, that's interesting. I clicked on it to have a look at it. Nearly new, so it was used. He said used handful of times, immaculate condition, absolutely mint. I just
Nice.
don't use it. Whatever.
Mm.
90 quid.
Cool.
90,
That's cheap.
Yeah.
and those are what about two something
Instead of 130. No.
Oh,
Instead of
okay,
130.
Okay.
Instead of
40 bucks a pop.
130. And
Well,
it's
if it's
like,
a mint condition, hell yeah, that's
exactly.
yeah.
And it's like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, it took me about 2 minutes to think about it because I'd been thinking about it. And I don't need the fucking thing. It's like, it's just another gadget that I won't fucking use.
Who needs another Stream Deck? Yeah.
But
You'll use it, I'm sure, a few times.
I mean, it seems like a lot of fun to play with. Yeah.
So what, you'll be able to do like drops and stuff? Is that where you like program stuff in there? And you
can do that. You can do audio stuff as well,
Like
Right.
flying clips.
press a button, and when you're streaming, it will come up on the stream what it is that you allegedly have decided you wanted something to come up on the stream saying.
You can do like little preloaded clips, like in the corners or some video pop-ups and things like that, and announcements. And I'll check it out. That's pretty cool stuff.
Yeah. So I got it around about 30% off, something like that.
Yeah, nice.
So I just went bang, just buy it.
When's it coming in?
Well, I might have it tomorrow. I don't know, but it'll probably be early next week sometime. Just arrive by
Okay.
post.
I'm waiting for my new headphones.
What have you gone for?
I went for the JBLs.
Okay. Did you send back those
Didn't have to.
microphone things?
I didn't have to.
What do you mean you didn't have to? They just sent you your money back and didn't want them back.
Because I told them the guy never came to pick. UPS never came to pick them up. I contacted them a couple of times. When are you going to take this?
Mhm.
And they said, here, if it's a one-time courtesy, just keep them, and we're going to credit your account. I'm like, okay.
All right.
But,
Get them
you
sold.
know,
Get them
but, you know,
sold.
when I
Stephen.
used them, they were defective. I don't know.
Yeah.
Give them another shot. I don't know. It's something else. I don't know.
Nice bit of kit.
Have you been looking it up, Wild Heart?
Yeah, I just found out what Stream Deck is.
Elgato Stream Deck. Yeah.
That's good.
Oh, that was a good result for you, BroJo.
Yeah, very good.
Shows how cheap they were, really. They don't really want broken ones back. They'll just go, fuck it. Give you your money back. It's only cost us $5.
I'm
Manchester
sure they put
Dream.
it as a loss on their taxes or whatever.
Mm. Yeah, exactly. They don't have to worry about it. Yeah, they've lost all the profit, but it'll cost them more to have it bloody sent back by courier than the thing cost in the first place.
And I guess they don't want a bad review too. Hey, make you happy. It's on Amazon Prime. Maybe that was part of it too. You know,
Just make sure it doesn't come from
long-standing
America
customer.
and it contains
Oh,
bottle
okay.
whiskey, or else you will pay £98 import. Still not.
What have you been buying, Wildheart?
No, Niche sent some gifts. I ended up paying £98 import charges from FedEx.
Yeah, remember that whiskey that she sent them?
£98.
I can't. I don't know
For a
why
gift.
none of us asked. How the hell did that come through the customs? Right? I mean, you can't really ship alcohol.
Not Niche's
Wow.
fault. FedEx and
No.
British Customs and Excise. Yes.
Well, I mean, you could have said no, you don't want it, and they would have taken it back.
Well,
You know
drink
what? I
it.
had it all, and then I got the bill. I only got the bill 2 days ago.
Really?
All the stuff had gone weeks ago. Yeah.
Because usually it doesn't work like that. Usually, what they do is they ring the doorbell and they will not give you the product unless they've got the money in their hand. Because that's how it should work. Have you actually paid the 98 quid?
Not yet. No. No, I've not got it till I get paid. No, I'm not sure. Anyway,
Well,
shit,
yeah,
stuff happens, doesn't it?
there's a chance that if you don't do anything about it, they can't do anything about it.
I shall play the night and see what happens.
There's a chance. I didn't say that's actually
Yeah,
what
no.
will happen.
Yeah.
They will keep sending you demands,
Yeah,
but
try.
eventually they might just go because they've paid it.
I'll play dumb.
They have paid it, but
Easy.
what it should have been was it was sent as a gift. And what did she send you? She sent you a $30 bottle of whiskey.
Loads of stuff. Yeah, I think that's what caused the import charges. But there was shed loads of stuff. 3 boxes full of stuff.
And she wrote all of the things on the list.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why you.
The whiskey is the only thing I can think of what would have caused import charge.
No.
No.
One bottle of whiskey for $20 would not have cost you more than $6 in charges.
Yeah, the rest was like candles and toiletries and like an apron from my mum and books. I can't see how unless it was the weight of it. Unless it go off weight. I'm not sure.
You do not want to get caught by it, but you want to be asking, well, what exactly is the charge for? But in the first place, you don't pay it because they've already paid it, and it's like, well, they've got to find the money from you.
Well, yeah, that's it. Thanks, that was it. Carry on, BroJo. So.
Ronan, come on in. Hey, do you know Ronan's around? Heretic, he's back.
Where's he been?
I think he had problems with his computer. He was waiting on parts.
I reckon he was in jail. Come on in, Ronan.
Coming in.
Jailbird.
He says, fine. He's coming in.
You are the Lucy to my Charlie Brown.
If you insist.
Meanwhile, Elon Musk's death trap underground Vegas tunnel hit with traffic jam. A video has gone viral on Reddit on the Las Vegas Loop, an underground express transportation tunnel designed and built by Elon Musk's The Boring Company to help alleviate traffic congestion on convention streets, showing everything the tunnel promised not to do, cause traffic jams. It's a 1.7-mile tunnel under the Las Vegas Strip, stretches from the convention center with 3 stations, the south, west, and central. It allegedly slashes the above-ground 45-minute walk to a 2-minute drive. There's a little map of it. Musk founded the company in 2017 to solve traffic problems in major cities. The viral video titled LOL, Elon Musk's boring company has traffic jams. I was told it was impossible. So here you go. Here you get a little minute clip of
Boring
some.
driving down here with all of this. Oh my, there's a traffic jam. Oh, you know what? When it's busy with new people constantly, it's not too bad. But when it's slow and you're by yourself, it kind of gets a little boring sometimes. Just circling
Small
around
talk.
constantly.
So much for that 2 minute drive.
Well, it might still be a 2 minute drive. It's just a slow 2 minute drive. I would have thought if they were Tesla cars, they'd be those that had all these various sensors on them because those tunnel walls look very close. I mean, all it requires is one person to actually drive up the side of the wall and then flip their car, and you're going to have a really big traffic jam. But I would have thought those Tesla cars would be just put into automatic, and then they just drive at a constant pace with a constant distance between them, and there's no traffic jam. But
Right?
then when you're getting out of the tunnel and joining the normal streets later on, suddenly there's a load of cars that are in the way.
I'm sorry.
Maybe.
I'm not comfortable driving in a tunnel where there's only one fucking lane to go.
I know. I know.
That is so, to me, is stupid.
There's not a lot of space. Not a lot of space on either
Yeah.
side. I mean, I
What if there's
don't
an
know.
emergency? How the fuck do you get to somebody in an emergency?
Well, if you're in a traffic jam on a bridge, which might have 3 lanes and they're all completely blocked, you can't get to anybody in an emergency anyway. And you're still stuck going the direction that you were going. I don't see that that's really much different.
Oh, yes, we missed it. We missed it. We missed it. Happy 420. 3 minutes late again.
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke weed every day.
Get stuck online.
Smoke weed every day.
Why is it pausing on my side? Is it pausing on your side? Unless.
Seem fine.
Seemed like it was all right.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
Hello,
man.
morning. Eric, you give me Uncle Mate, Space Cadet, and anyone else inside chat that minute.
All right, yeah. Hey, everybody out there. Hey, guys.
Hey, let's try this one.
That was the gayest thing I ever seen.
I know. That's gay.
My socks just turned pink.
Very homesick.
Oh. Stop it,
It's
my
like
wing
it's
cheeks.
it's an 80s feel, man. It's 80s video game feel. What's up, Ronan?
Ronan. Senior Ronan. So once you get out of jail.
Gonzalez. Rodriguez.
Ronan?
Rolling.
My apologies. I was typing. I can't multitask. Anyway, we're Elon Musk. No, it was good money into a bad idea that's been around. The guy Thunderfoot debunked that one. I mean, it's nice to be that rich, but obviously, not everything's going to be perfect. I mean, the car is okay. They argue that electric cars are the future. I can disagree if we're talking in terms of thermodynamics because producing the battery, there's a report out, right? Producing the battery takes as much energy as that motorized vehicle, I mean, standard piston vehicle going throughout its lifetime. So the money for the complete, carbon emissions is used up front. And the
Yep.
problem to me, this is a comment. The
Just to
problem,
make you feel better.
no. I don't. It's not about my feelings. This is about reasoning within science, right? Another thing that kind of like it's off-putting to me about these modern electric cars is that you can drive them X amount of miles and you have to recharge. Okay, suppose I'm traveling clear across country. I'll have to wait 18, 24 hours for that battery to recharge versus putting gasoline into my tank. I wondered why doesn't the manufacturer, in this case Tesla, right, have like a battery pack that you can take out of the car and put another battery pack in there and just keep going, like going to a service station. To me, it's like, okay, it's a nice effort
No,
to
it's
do.
not like simple like carry. No, it ain't gonna be
Well,
that
it's
easy.
kind of like having
to
gas. You
exchange
know
a
your
battery.
limits.
It just
Pardon
ain't gonna
me?
be that easy to exchange that kind of battery because that battery is like they're pretty big and heavy.
And when you're in a car that runs on gasoline, you know how much gas you have. Usually 400 miles to a gallon. Well, the electric vehicles are probably going to have like the same type of a range, so you know your limits
Yeah,
on when you have to recharge it. Um,
Yeah, but the
you know,
weight, you look, if you're
that's
going
about
to,
time,
flying cars in the future.
time.
if you were going to attend a family gathering, clear across country, right? You'd have to plan instead of, okay, it's a 3-day trip if we use standard pistons, but it's a 6-day trip if we use electricity. Okay. But my schedule isn't that flexible if I have to do all the things for the family, business, just life in general. So I guess to me, that's the trade off. It's inconvenient, but yeah, so you don't hear a car motor. Okay.
Well, it depends on your lifestyle, right? If you're just going to use it to
Right,
commute
right.
back and forth to work, that's one thing. If you're going to do both, get a hybrid.
Now that's a good idea. The hybrid
Yeah,
I
because they'll
can
charge the
consider, yeah.
batteries as you. Yeah, they charge the batteries up as you
Yeah.
drive. They keep each other going. That's the best way to go, I think. To have
Yeah. Yeah.
the
But
power of
okay.
electric motor with the recharging capacity. Just the generator is pretty much all you need, right? In a weird way, if you need it.
Yeah. Well, if it comes down to it, subjectively, now I'm being, personal comment here. I'm old school, man. I prefer the sound of a motor,
Oh, I agree
purring
with you,
along,
man.
you know,
I'm a car
purring
dude.
along.
Yeah. Yep.
I saw a video. I'm preferring motorcycles. I've been into motorcycles all my life, but I saw a video where Harley Davidson. This is shameful. It produced an electric motorcycle, and the rider just turned the wick, and he was up to 100 in no time flat. Man, they're amazingly
Yeah.
fast.
Mhm.
That's the one advantage. If you really want to get moving, those cars will do it.
Where are you going to move to? It's not a car, it's a motorbike. But where are you going to move to? There is no space for moving. Not in the UK, anyway.
Well, no, we have drag racing here. You all built your cars because it's hilly. If you look at a motor vehicle, you can tell, what kind of terrain it travels, right? A longer vehicle, we be straight highway. The shorter vehicle would be more curves and hills. So European cars are more compact, yet they're very well engineered. The Germans specifically, incredibly well engineered.
No, they're not. They're fucking German.
Except for that damn
Oh,
Fiat
just
shit.
because they're Germans, come on! Just because they're Germans,
Fucking BMW. As soon as it snows, can't go up a little hill like that. Because the wheels just spin round and round and round. They don't go anywhere.
That's why you buy the Volvo.
It's hard to have traction if you weigh a feather. That's just the point of it all. It's a very
Shite.
light vehicle, obviously very efficient, and weight is one of the things that produces drag, and you don't need it. And yeah, I agree with you.
They're shite. Audis and BMWs are driven by wankers.
Well,
I'll take my Beamer. I'll take my BMW to the clubs, right? But then I'll take my Mercedes to work, and I'll take my Volvo during wintertime. It's just
American tractor trailers and American cars. They slide off the road too. I mean, it's just because it's a BMW. Okay, but we're talking ice here. Okay.
You spent too much time in jail recently talking to blokes.
Jail.
Big arms and muscles about muscle cars.
Why is it jail? Why couldn't I have been abducted by the Swedish bikini team or something like that? But no, jail. It's always jail. Everybody goes to jail. Okay, fine. I wasn't in jail. My computer broke down. And okay.
Anyway. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to make a prophecy. I'm going to make a prophecy.
Ooh, prophecy.
Let me light a candle. Candle.
Within the next 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Yeah. Wildheart will ask for a musical interlude.
Not going to happen.
That was William Freeman earlier. That was William Freeman earlier because I guess
Wildheart. I'm telling you, you've got 5 minutes. I'm going to put a countdown on.
He's already said no.
Never even entered my head, but no.
That's it. Yeah, you are a false prophet, heretic.
Yeah.
Pardon, Wildheart. Pardon.
It never even entered my head, but now you've said it. I want to do it just to make your prophecy come true.
Exactly. That's how prophecies work. Yeah. Exactly.
people are actively working towards making the prophecy true. Never even entered my head to do a musical interlude.
And that's teamwork, motherfuckers.
That's the way you do it. Collaboration, teamwork, marketing, just putting little ideas in people's heads.
Got
You've got
network
4
it.
minutes, Wild Heart.
I want to say hello, Jeff Kell out there. Anybody remember Jeff? I haven't
Hello,
seen him in
Jeff.
a while.
Yes,
He was
great
in
guy.
the outside chat and hangouts. I told him come on by to
And
420.
Christine Carpenter as well.
Christine Carpenter. Well, I don't even know.
Erica Hubner.
Come on.
I don't know,
there.
but my choosy mom loves them.
And then there's Uncle May, and there's that nutter Cryptomeria. She doesn't get on well with Nisha. She's mad. I actually agreed so much with Cryptomeria the other day when she was having her argument.
On what? On what?
I can't remember what it was, but she was having arguments with some other people, and they were really talking shit. And Crypto was on the fucking point and taking abuse constantly. Well done, Crypto. Hang on.
No, I was going to sneeze. I've sussed it. The prophecy was that I will ask for a musical interlude, so I could ask
Yes.
what BroJo could tell me not. The prophecy
Yes.
would go through, and I wouldn't have to sing.
Exactly.
BroJo, can I have a musical interlude, please? Say no.
Oh, you know.
Say no. Everyone's a winner.
And so
Not
it's
really a
predicted by the
prophecy.
great prophet heretic. This day cometh forth now.
Get
And
in.
so it be
Get
said, and so
in.
it shall be done.
And Heretic, do you know, in your prophecy, do you know my answer?
I think it's a binary one, so I'm going to go 50-50, yes or no. I think your answer will be no.
Yes, if history's any guide, no.
Correct.
So Wild
Oh,
Heart
wait a
might just
minute.
do it anyway.
Oh, wait, no, you know what? I might just make an exception here
Karaoke
because
night.
he's been such a
Karaoke
good boy last few
Yes,
days.
I don't
yes.
want to do one, though. I don't
Yes.
want to do one. I only asked so that Heretic's prophecy come true.
Right, if he's not going to do one, I'll do one instead.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, that's
Please,
much
please
all.
do. Yeah.
No, party started now.
Yeah. Friday night karaoke. Here we go.
I'll have to find
Didn't
something.
even plan this one.
Exactly.
It's all right. That's how we roll here at the cafe.
Yeah, I'll find something. Wild Heart is
Like a
Wild Heart
runaway
won't
freight
do it.
train.
See, Wild Heart won't do it because he's sober.
No, I'm willing to do one, just not on someone else's channel. I can't put other people through that.
I'm not going to do Peter Gabriel and Kate Bush with Don't Give Up because it was really difficult doing the Kate Bush bit.
Babushka.
Oh, wow.
Babushka, 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 yay.
One of my top 10 is a Peter Gabriel song, In Your Eyes. I love that song. Your eyes, light the heat.
Like Sledgehammer. I wanna be.
Sledgehammer's a good one. Salisbury, was it Salisbury Hill?
I always like Shock the Monkey. I don't like the. I like
Shock
that.
the Monkey.
Shock
Yes.
the Monkey tonight. Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right,
Got
I'm
to
fixing-
keep away from Carafun, though, haven't we?
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, they're a bunch of fuckers.
Yeah.
They're not very nice.
I saw this one guy from Carafun down the block jerking off on his mom. Stay away from Carafun.
What? Where the fuck did they come from? Holy shit. Oh god, who's this? We have a troll. We have a Nazi, Holocaust, genocide, Hitler, Nazi. Oh god, who the hell?
Go home, Dad.
Go home.
I already tried. I tried. They're the Catholics. Go home, Dad.
Fuck off! Okay, shall we try this one?
All right, here we go, everybody. Oh, now, Ronan, I have to put you in timeout now too. Okay, go ahead, push it. And we're waiting.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to wait a little bit more because I've actually opened it up in Bing, And it won't let me. Have I? Is it being that I've
You
opened
can-
up in?
You can use window. You just use a share screen window, no?
Yeah, but it doesn't work for me.
That's Ricochet Rabbit's favorite search engine.
Amateurs. Absolute amateurs.
It doesn't work for me because it doesn't allow the audio to come through for some reason on the share the whole screen.
What browser are you using? You're using Bing?
It doesn't matter now. I've buggered something up within my computer and it won't work.
Oh.
So I have to.
Unless we share it and then you sing along with it, you just have to keep in mind. I don't know how that would work.
Excuse me, BroJo. Why was I timed out?
It's you put in Nazi Holocaust.
You were just saying hello to that troll.
I said hi. I said hi to them. You know, it's not like I'm trying to kill them. They're trying to kill me. They're trying to oppress people like me. I made up the line. You know, races, cowards matter. I want to acknowledge them, and I want to hear their malicious intentions up front and original. Right, and
Ronan, I thought you'd be used to being in jail. For fuck's sake, it's only 5 minutes.
Yeah. Probably 3.5 now.
I take that back, Harry.
You can do 5 years. You can do
I take
5
that
years.
back. The Swedish bikini team wouldn't be abducting me, and it's most likely that yes, I probably may have gone to jail, but I didn't. But the point being, in generalities, yeah, you're right. It's a nice joke. Anyway, thank you for welcoming me back. Anyway,
You're welcome.
Welcome to Ronan Kanushi.
Yeah, I get timed out for it, right?
I thought you were copying based on what he was writing.
What does William Freeman mean by putting up my Rourke fist for heretic? What the fuck does that mean? What's a Rourke fist?
Rock fist? I
Is
don't
it
know.
something to do? Is he shoving something up my backside or something?
Rock fist.
Or it's rock, or maybe means raw fist. Maybe it was raw fist. I don't know.
Rock and or roll.
I'm going to Google Rourke fist.
All right, who's sharing? Who's sharing their screen? I don't see a name.
Me.
you
Rourke
got it.
fist. Rourke fist is a song by the Canadian rock band Thousand Foot Crutch.
You're doing Unchained Melody instead, huh?
Whoa.
I've never done this before.
Bold.
Classic
Oh.
from the movie Ghost.
Oh, my love, my darling, I've hungered for your touch a long, lonely time. And time goes by so slowly, and time can do so much.
I think you sing
Are
better with the
you
filter on.
Still mine. Your love. Oh, I need your love. Godspeed your love to me. Lonely rivers flow to the sea, to the sea, to the open arms of the sea. Lonely river sigh, wait for me, wait for me. I'll be coming home, wait for me. Oh, my love, my darling, I've hungered for your touch a long, lonely time. And time goes by time can do so much. Are you still mine? I need your love. I need your love. Godspeed your love to me.
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. My
I'm
shower is
sure
laughing
it
at me.
wasn't that good. That good.
One word for
Yeah.
that.
Wolves howling. Wolves howling. Yes. What was the one word, Wild Heart?
Moist. That word again. Moist.
It got you moist.
Yes, yes.
I am really,
We're gonna
really
wait. Are we
worried.
gonna wait a while?
I'm really worried about what is moist on you, Wild Heart.
I don't say it's a little it's a little penis.
Okay. You wet yourself.
It's a little delicate, but no, in all honesty, it's a little penis. A little happiness, I meant.
Dreadful.
Now, Wild Heart is going to want a musical interlude now. I can see it in his face. I can see it. You are. You're fighting it.
I'm fighting against it with every fibre in my being. Oh no! Have a chat interlude. Have a vocal interlude.
Yeah, I'm lying.
It's not my job, but I'm not doing it.
I love being big screen though. I love it. It's like, not that I'm a complete narcissistic, egotistical maniac or anything.
I'm going to say Patrick Swayze's no heretic, is he? It's close call.
Not quite. Yeah. he doesn't have that. He doesn't have that sort of panache. You know. He's a bit bland.
Panache.
Is this going into karaoke night? Because I'd like a turn when we.
Oh, you got something, Ronan?
Woo! Yeah.
All right, go for it. What do you got? Share.
Oh, I was gonna ask if you can find what was that? Sunglasses.
No, you're gonna have to pull it up. It seems I'm having a problem playing
Okay.
video with buffers on me.
Okay, let me see if I can figure this out. Hold on.
So you're gonna have to pull it up, buddy, and share it.
Yep. Because otherwise, as well, then it's out of sync with you seeing and hearing what's going on, and so your singing is actually a few seconds later.
Exactly.
Whereas I am just out of time anyway. Naturally.
We still got 5 viewers hanging around. That's good.
So, Uncle May, are you still in the Maori? This is the question that Ronin Kanushi wants to know. Have you been accepted into the Maori tribe? Now, why Ronin wants to know this, I have not got the faintest idea.
Oh, he met what do you call it? A Sheila. That's what they call
the Maori.
ladies in New Zealand. A Sheila, and he'd been with her, and she's part of the Maori clans. And well, because their traditions are first, the girl knows him, and then they consider accepting him into the tribe. And well, it's a long process. He has to learn the language. It's much like converting to Judaism. You have to learn all the step process and stuff like that. So I was wishing him well, basically. Anyway, well, do I post the link here on the inside chat? And
No, Ronin, we will take you through it. You see the button down the bottom which says Leave Studio?
Yeah.
Do not press that. because
Okay.
that'll really fuck everything up.
Yeah, I imagine.
The button next to it says share.
Okay, share. Click.
So click share,
Uh-huh.
click share screen.
Share screen.
Then it'll probably come up with a screen sharing tips box where it just says share screen. So just press that. And then you will come to a stuff which gives you entire screen, window, or tab. Might be a Chrome tab or a Microsoft Edge tab or whatever.
Yeah, I got that now.
Go to your tab, the third one along.
Already?
Press share tab audio, which is down in the bottom left. So it's got a tick in the box.
Hold on. Share.
Tab audio. Down in the bottom left.
Oh, share system audio.
Okay, share system audio. You're looking at entire screen then. You're not looking at Microsoft Edge tab. Okay. So yes, share system audio on your entire screen. I'm assuming you're using two screens then.
On my monitor, yes.
Okay. So click share system audio. So there's a tick, and then click the entire screen you want to share.
Okay.
And then the share button will come up blue, and you click on that, and it will go through to BroJo.
Okay, I'm clicking the entire screen. It's blue, but the share doesn't come on. Where do I post the link for it? That's like what's confusing me.
You just press the bit.
Okay, entire screen. I'm clicking it continuously here. Nothing is happening.
There you go.
Doesn't matter. As long as you've pressed share, the blue button which says share.
It's not blue. That's what I'm
You don't
trying
post
to
no
tell
link.
you.
Oh, shit's buffering on me.
Well,
Oh.
okay. Ronin, up at the top, you've got three options. You've got entire screen, you've got window, and I don't know what system you're in. It'll either be Microsoft Edge tab or Chrome tab, yeah?
Yes, I have Chrome tab. Yes.
Press Chrome tab.
Okay.
Then down at the bottom, you've got share tab audio. Make sure that is ticked.
Got it.
Select from the list of the tabs which one you want to share.
Okay. Got it. Share.
And boom. And then there, boom.
Boom.
I'm assuming you saying
almost there.
boom. I'm assuming you
see
saying
you
boom
didn't-
means BroJo's got it.
You have to now click on the karaoke one and then share it.
Yeah, you have to actually have a song chosen and ready to go. And you will what you.
So what do I
The
do? Just
chosen
click it
one.
like to play it?
Click the karaoke one. Click the karaoke
Okay.
now.
Hold on,
Let me see
hold
what
on.
happens here.
Hold
Oh, sunglasses at night. He's gonna do, huh?
on. Okay. I got the intro going.
A few songs.
Oh, no ad blocker.
Do you see it?
Yes, it's playing.
Okay. Here we go.
Put it on full
screen.
screen. Full screen.
Full screen.
We're getting echo. Oh, he doesn't have headphones on.
Wait, okay, hold on.
Yeah, pause it. Pause it. Pause it.
The timing is I wear my sunglasses at night so I can watch you weave and breathe your storyline. And I wear my sunglasses at night so I can keep track of visions in my eyes. While she's deceiving me, it cuts my security. Has she got control of me? I turn to her and say, don't switch the blade, I'm the guy in the shade. Oh no. Don't masquerade with the guy in shades. Oh no, I can't believe it, 'cause you got it made with the guy in shades. Oh no. And I wear my sunglasses at night so I can forget my name while you collect your claims. And I wear my sunglasses at night so I can see the light that's right before my eyes. Wow, she is deceiving me. She cuts my security. Has she got control of me? I turn to her and say, don't put the blade on the guy in the shade. Oh no. Don't masquerade with the guy in shade. Oh no. I can't believe it, 'cause you got it made with the guy in shades. Oh no. While she's deceiving me, she got my security, and she got control of me. I turn to her and say, don't stick the blade on the guy in shades. Oh no. Don't masquerade with the guy in shades. Oh no. I can't believe it. Don't be afraid of the guy in shades. Oh no. You can't escape you, 'cause you got it made with the guy in shades. Oh no. Oh no. I say, I wear my sunglasses at night. I wear my sunglasses at night. I wear my sunglasses at night. I say it to you, you know. I wear my sunglasses at night. I wear my sunglasses at night. I wear my sunglasses at night. I cry to you. I wear my sunglasses at night. I wear my sunglasses at night. I wear my sunglasses at night.
Right on, dude.
Very well done.
Right on.
Nice.
I don't know what the hell that was.
I don't know. It's still going. Still going. I still hear it.
Ronan, press stop share before the next song comes on.
Yeah, I hit that button. I hit that button.
Man, good man. Did you enjoy that, then? Now you know how to share stuff.
Well, yeah, but I just I'll stumble through it. I don't remember it right now, but I can stumble through it. Yeah, I can stumble through it.
I have just seen a very disturbing message in the side chat. Hey, I like some Bieber. Really, BroJo?
Yeah. Something wrong with that? See, Bon likes Bieber too.
Oh, well.
Would you marry a man?
His new song's pretty good too, I think. Called Stay. I think it's good. It's pop-ish, yeah. No. But...
Why don't you stay?
Oh, what? Vic's got one.
Oh, I thought I got one. Yeah, I got one. Okay, I'll sing it now. I'll sing it
Stoned
for
me.
you.
I don't know if
Stoned me. Yeah,
I
stoned
don't know
me.
if I know this one.
420, stoned me.
I don't know this band.
It's going to have to. It's Van Morrison, so it's slow. So you'll have to speed it.
Yeah,
up to
it's a Van Morrison.
At least 1.25.
Half a mile from the county fair, and the rain came pouring down. Me and Billy standing there with a silver half a crown. Hands full of fishing rods and tackle on our backs. We just stood there getting wet with our backs against the fence. Oh, the water. Oh, the water. Oh, the water. Hope it don't rain all day. And it stung me to my soul. Stung me just like jelly roll. And it stung me. And it stung me to my soul. Oh, it stung me just like I'm going home. And it stung me. The rain let up and the sun came up and we were getting dry. Almost let a pickup truck nearly pass us by. So we jumped right in and the driver grinned and he dropped us up the road. We looked at the swim and we jumped right in, not to mention fishing pole. Oh, water. Oh, the water. Oh, the water. Let it run all over me. And it stung me to my soul. Stung me just like jelly roll. And it stung me. And it stung me to my soul. Lord, it stung me just like going home. And it stung me. On the way back home, we sing a song, but our throats were getting dry. Then I saw a man from across the road with the sunshine in his eye. But we lived all alone in his own little home with a great big gallon jar. There were bottles too, one for me and you. And he said, hey, there you are. Oh, the water. Oh, the water. Oh, the water. Getting myself from a mountain stream. And it stung me to my soul. It stung me just like jelly roll. And it stung me. It stung me to my soul. Stung me just like going home. And it stung me. And it stung me to my soul. It stung me just like jelly roll. And it stung me. And it stung me to my soul. Lord, it stung me just like I'm going home. And it stung me.
Everybody is stoned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it.
What the hell is a jelly
Daka
roll?
Daka.
It's, I don't know.
Jelly
What's
roll?
a jelly roll?
I have okay. When it's my turn again, I'd like to know. I can try to sing it in various styles, and I came up with this one style, but it's brutal. I try to sing like an actual drug addict going through withdrawal. Right? It's Tambourine Man, a Bob Dylan song, right? But I try to sing it like I'm in pain and aching, near crying because I'm aching for the next picture.
Oh,
Uh, uh,
okay.
we-
Are you gonna do that now?
well, no, when it's my turn,
You have the
Okay.
shakes.
huh?
So you have the shakes.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Hmm.
So
Oh, it sounds like the rest of us when we have to listen to you when you go on one of your rants.
well, that's right.
We,
I'm trying.
we
I'm
sit
trying
there
to,
in
I'm
we
trying to
sit there in
connect.
pain and
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm trying to connect the chi, within us.
Hey, Tambourine Man.
Oh, okay. Well, let's try.
No,
this.
yeah, no. I'm waiting for Wild Heart to put
Now,
one.
Wildheart wants to put
Okay.
one in since, yeah, he should have been the first one. But,
Oh, BroJo.
well,
Right.
I don't know because apparently if I stop playing the video, it starts buffering on me on my end. I don't know.
Are you on your mobile device?
Yes, sir. I'm
Oh,
using
okay.
my
Do,
I'm
hey,
using my
Wild
phone
Heart,
as a hotspot.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
do Patrick
Yeah.
Swayze song.
There you go. All right, what's Wildheart got? You can call me. You can call me out.
Oh, right on.
Oh, that's a good tune.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah. If you read my mind,
Echo! Stop! 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 Stop!
Remember the words.
Stop! Stop!
Yeah,
Stop!
no, echo for it. Sorry.
Listen, you
Yeah,
guys
no,
want to
no,
do karaoke, you have to have headphones.
I've just remembered the amount of words in the amount of time. I am never going to do that. Run and go.
Headphones, please. Ronan, you had a slight echo too, so please.
Go get your headphones, Wild Heart. We know that you've got
Go
them.
get your
Yeah, I'm
headphones.
not doing that song though. As soon as it started, I remembered all the words. Yeah, that would be a train wreck. I'll get the headphones for next time, but Ronan or BroJo.
You gonna get your headphones?
Yeah, but for
Oh,
skip me.
okay.
Yeah, I'm just
Ronan, you have headphones?
what that song is.
Bon,
no.
Bon wants me to sing a Bieber song. Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah. What is that one? Baby, baby, baby. Sing that one. Baby,
baby.
Woo!
You got all kinds of gay up in here.
Ronan, you don't have any headphones, Ronan?
No.
Why not? You're a musician. You should
Yeah,
have
but,
headphones.
but they're in the box over there.
You're in the box over there.
Yeah, because
Did your Sally take 'em?
No, when I first came on to the microphone years ago, I used those headphones, and then I was marathoning with these people, right? And one day it's like sweating so much, and I had hearing loss for 24 hours, and I said, "Nah, forget it, man. I can hear myself." But
This is only for 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes you have to wear 'em.
Look, you're so used to muting me. Just do that or say no, and we'll move on. I don't mind being a backup singer. I don't care. Let's go. Move on. Somebody go
Oh
for
my
it.
god. So hard to go across the room to the box and
Yeah,
pull out
and,
those
and
headphones
supposedly you missed
and
me.
wear them for just
And
5
and,
minutes.
and,
I know
and,
it's
and
so
you
hard.
supposedly missed me.
Yes,
Maybe
we
you
do
should
miss you. We do miss you.
maybe you should
But
cite
still,
your
rules
right.
still apply.
Okay,
Karaoke works best. We have established that karaoke works best with headphones.
there you go.
Or else we're going to get an echo. We're going to hear the music coming through your mic.
Okay, when I was doing sunglasses at night, did you hear the echo?
Slightly, yes.
Well, yeah, but I
I
want that.
dealt with it,
I
but it
want
was
that. I want to,
at first it was very bad.
I'm doing the sound, huh? Sound engineering here. I can make excuses up like snap of a finger, snap of a finger. I can make up an excuse, man. But I want that echo in there. Excellent, right?
He
Excellent
wants that
excuse.
echo.
Fucking jailbird. Shut up.
Anyway, could we listen
Speaking
to
of
someone?
jail and Texas, where Ronan is from, breaking news.
Oh no!
Get
Clickbait
this.
news.
Clickbait news. It'll break up the
Yeah. Let's go.
karaoke monotony for a little bit. Teacher fearing exposure to COVID-19 places his Her 13 or his, is it her? I think it's a her. A mother, yes. Places 13-year-old son in trunk of car while driving to the testing site.
I love it. I absolutely love it. I
Oh
love the
my.
excuse that it was a COVID testing site she was going to, rather than she was going to pop him.
Yeah, it's a drive-through COVID test. He's in the trunk. They pop up the trunk. Drive-through testing site. Oh God. She's been charged with endangering a child. Says a warrant has been issued for arrest. Beam. Her name is Beam. Mother Beam pulled into the drive-through testing site.
Hang on. January the 3rd. I mean, this was a Happy New Year moment.
Oh, let's see. Okay, drive-through site located at blah blah blah. When a witness reported hearing something in the trunk, the witness said when Beam unlatched the trunk, the boy was found lying down inside. Court documents said the witnesses told Beam she would not receive a COVID test until the child was removed from the trunk and placed in the backseat of the vehicle. The witness then called police. Beam allegedly told authorities her son had tested positive for COVID-19 and she was taking him to the site for additional testing. In order to protect herself from being exposed, Beam decided to put the boy in the trunk of the car. She's a teacher. She's a
That's
teacher
funny.
at a high school in Houston, Texas.
I had a good education down there in Texas. I tell you what, like, gosh, he'll take
She's
it.
been a teacher there for 10 years or 11 years now. And
10, 11 years. Right. Our
and
son
this is
March
this is the
13th.
type of person that you want looking after your kids, isn't it?
Right.
You go off to work safe in the knowledge that this lady, Sarah
Yep.
Beam, is in charge of your children.
Uh-huh.
Makes you wonder what the field trips are like.
Just another building burning in this burning world.
What I want to know, how the hell did she get pregnant?
She has a vagina. I'm sorry. What is a vagina for 400? Yeah.
Yeah, but wasn't she scared of getting
Double jeopardy.
pregnant or an STD or anything else? Uncle May is asking, how did Heretic get so smart?
Most
I
women are
think he's
whores and
being-
don't care about that stuff.
I think he's being sarcastic.
I gotta read this comment here. This comment from Savannah Faulkner. We're not asking the right questions here, people. Why was this person so afraid of catching COVID? Did she fear losing her job? Was she afraid she'd die and leave her son alone? These are legitimate concerns. However irrational her thought process was or is, obviously this person felt the situation was dire and therefore required extreme measures. I mean, it's just a thought.
Yeah, the other thought is she's fucking nuts and she should be sent to fucking jail.
This
you
person,
imagine-
what? I live in a subdivision where the neighbors are fearful of each other.
Well,
And
whatever
they
happened to
talk about anything, including COVID.
one thing about like a mother, right? A mother will usually take their child, no matter how sick or what disease they have, hold them close to themselves and carry them to the hospital seeking help, right? Not throw them in the fucking trunk. This lady has some fucking issues. You would put a mother would put their life in front of the child and do everything they can to save that child, including put their own life at risk. This lady's just fucking whacked.
Wear your masks. Just wear your masks. Why not? Didn't she have her shots? Well, maybe not. She might not have a shot.
Probably need a rabies shot. Sound like it.
Drip Dry says, back in the day, we hopped in the trunk voluntarily on the way to the drive-in. Much ado about nothing.
Drip dries a funny name.
There's a bit of a difference between doing it
Yeah.
voluntarily and being a 13-year-old kid and told by your mother, "Don't fucking come close to me, you little
Big
cunt.
difference.
Get in the fucking trunk or before I pop you." And then you're getting your bloody test done. But don't come breathing on me. Can you imagine what kind of if it had come back right? So okay, you go for your test and it takes a day for the stuff to come back. So in theory, what she was going to do was put him back in the trunk, take him home, open the trunk, jump out of the way, of course, get far away, send him in a bubble bag up to his bedroom or to the shed, to the shed where she might have set up a bed. You're not coming in the house. I'll bring food out for you, and then I'll knock on the door, and you can then come and get it, and I'll leave you a bucket that you can shit and piss in. You know, I've no idea what kind of. I've still no idea what kind of
What's going through her head?
what kind of quarantine life this lad is having with his mum in the house.
Yeah, I want to know, where's Daddy? Where's Dad? Where's Dad? Huh?
Hey, UK people!
I'm at the bar. I'll be home on Monday. Well, I got to work, so I'll see y'all next week.
Xanthro says, need to know what subject she teaches. If it's math, fire her. Anything else doesn't matter. Okay. Another guy wants a nominator for teacher of the year.
I love the idea of dominating her for teacher of the year. I prefer that. I prefer.
In the trunk, bitch.
Uncle May says, "Hey, UK people, question for you. Is your fish and chips, come on, Uncle May, for fuck's sake. You've been with those Maoris too long. Does your fish and chips have a crunchy batter, or is it kind of softish? Or does it just depend where you go?" Yeah, it depends where you go.
Yeah, I would say that. Depends where you go.
You can get it for the crunchy or the soggy?
Crunchy also.
It's much nicer crunchy. Nicer crunchy.
Yeah.
The softish one is usually when the oil hasn't been changed recently. Yeah. And it soaks into it rather than actually just crisping it up.
Right.
It's meant to be crispy and crunchy.
Mm. I agree with Heretic. Something is very wrong.
Boom! Simos isn't in the house. I got it right. Haka.
I'm just going through the comments here. Mother of the year. That.
Mother of the year, right there. What was that one at the top there? Why didn't you put her in the trunk and go get her tested? This reminds me of an old Chevy Chase movie where he put the grandma on the roof of the car. I give up. You're on your own from here.
Outcast with another comment. I don't see the problem. The trunk probably works better than a mask.
Oh, no doubt. My car's trunk is pretty comfortable. Yeah.
Yeah, this is some mafia style. Yeah, that's probably who her husband is. Probably a mobster. Yeah, we put people in the trunk all the time. What are you talking about? It's normal for this family.
Mrs. Gotti, you're up next. Mrs. Gotti. Oh, yeah.
I want to know if she put a hood over his face as well, just for extra protection. A black one.
And tie his hands, too.
Yeah. Tied his hands up. Yeah.
Tied his hands. Duct tape around his hands.
Don't touch anything. Don't touch anything.
Too funny. What's this? I've watched many videos.
Has Wild Heart got a song yet? Has he got some headphones on?
Yeah, Wild Heart, you back? What's the deal?
Hey, Wild Heart, you pussy.
Wild heart. There he is. Oh, he's got
That
it.
is your wild heart. Where is you?
Sorry, I've got a very runny nose. I didn't
Get on
want
the
to see
train.
people blowing my nose.
I see you were practicing it for 19
Uh,
seconds.
no, that was from last time. I will do it. Yeah. What's the worst that can happen? Don't know.
Put it 1.5 times speed.
The, earth,
Yeah.
the sun could explode and we all die.
Man walks down the street, says, "Why am I soft in the middle now? Why am I soft in the middle now? The rest of my life is so hard. I need a photo opportunity. I want a shot of redemption. We don't want to end up cartoon in a cartoon graveyard. Bone digger, days in moonlight, far away, my well-lit-door. Mr. Beer Belly, get the nuts away from me, you know. I don't find the stuff for music anymore. And if you be my bodyguard, I can be your long bye.
Fraction.
I call you Betty, Betty when you call me, call. Wow. Man walks down the street, says, "Why am I short of attention? Got a shortless span of attention. All my nights are so long. Where's my wife and family? Why did I die here? Who'll be my role model? Now that my role model is gone. You dug back down the alleyway with some holy little bat-faced girl. All alone, over incidents and accidents. If you be my bodyguard, I can be your long-lost pal. I can call you Betty, Betty when you call me. Oh, yeah. Call me. Manchester singing infraction.
California dreaming.
Mancunian singing infraction. Tangent. I don't know what you press that one. Sorry. Man walks down the street, it's a street in a strange world. Maybe it's the third world. Maybe it's just his first time around. Don't speak a language, but you have no courtesy. He is a foreign man. He is surrounded by the sound. Cattle in the marketplace, scatterlings and orphanages. He looks around, he sees angels in the architecture, spinning in infinity. He says amen and hallelujah. I can be a long lost pal. I can call you Betty, Betty when you call me, you can call me out.
Betty's dead.
La 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 la.
Betty's in the boot of the car.
Na 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 na.
No, don't be in denial.
This is more fucking hell. Knackered.
Fucking Betty White.
Bang.
Happy 420 West Coast.
Do it. Smoke weed every day. Oh, shit. If you'll be my bodyguard. I can call you Betty. If you'll be my bodyguard. I can call you Betty.
Maybe
If you'll be my bodyguard. You're welcome.
Happy 420.
It's the one and only Digo Double G.
Oh, wait a minute. That's the one wait a minute. I gotta stop. That's the one that I got a copyright claim on. I gotta tell Gio about that one.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
Cheers, everybody.
Smoke weed every day.
And it's stuck on my side again.
So I've got a question for Wildheart.
Yes, sir.
A week ago,
Yes.
you wouldn't have even been able to see the words. Never mind read.
No.
Look at that. Look at that. Amazing. What a transformation.
That's by himself, yeah. I mean, it was obviously a tune and the singing was awful, but the fact that I could read the words and say them quick enough for the song, mostly.
Absolutely
yeah.
awesome.
I'm impressed myself, yeah.
Yeah. Well impressed.
Mm.
And Cryptomeria has got
Thank you very
nudes of
much.
Betty on her site.
Nice. Can I get a link?
Tart.
And thank you, William. Would you marry a man? Would you marry a man? I'll marry a man. Yeah.
Put some effort into it. We marry a man.
William, we marry a man.
No, we marry a man. Come on, you got it.
I can never do that.
What are you saying?
Seriously,
Is it okay to put that child in the trunk?
Maybe the kid's a brat. Throw that little fucker in the trunk.
Put the little fucker in the trunk.
Thank you, Uncle Man. Very kind.
Cool song.
Bams.
So, BroJo, that one gave you a copyright strike, did it? That other one?
Yeah, that drop that Gio made for me, because I guess because he didn't change it like he did with the other one.
What was the song?
Smoke weed every day.
No, that's a Dr. Dre song. What's the name of that one?
No, that was oh god, Snoop
What's that
song.
one, Cat? Smoke weed at the end of it. Is that Dre Day?
Yeah, no, the one that he
Dre
he mixed
Day, nigga, AK, nigga. That one is a song
the
like
Snoop
that?
song. What's the Snoop one?
Snoop.
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay, that's a different one, right?
Yeah. But
No,
he kind of mixed that with the one that I usually do is he puts a part of that in there and then
That's from
goes
Still
in.
Dre.
Yeah. Right? I don't know.
Dr. Dre don't fuck around.
Yeah. Well, what's this one? Wait a minute. Oh, I'm sorry. No, that's the one that got the copyright. The other one didn't. I don't know why I didn't play it. I should just play that one. That was the one that got it. Pretty sure. Anyway. Whatever. Hello, 9 viewers. What's going on, 9 viewers? Welcome to the cafe. Please, if you don't mind, hit that thumbs. Hit the thumbs over there. Please share. Subscribe.
And
Come
if
hang
your
out if you like.
parents taught you not to talk to strangers,
Hmm?
go back to bed. We're all strangers here. We're all
And your parents didn't mean my white van, you know, the one that has free candy on the side. And there's puppies around back. If you want to pet puppies, you got to come inside to pet puppies though. No worry.
How do you get to meet a girl? You know, if you, how do you-
Yes, it is
how do you
18,
meet a
18
girl,
plus
man?
here,
It's
but
like, I
yeah,
don't
if your
know
child's
who she is,
around,
but she's
just throw 'em in the
beautiful.
trunk.
You know,
You trump them.
Trump.
People don't meet girls like that, Ronan.
Trump
You're not
phone.
allowed to meet girls in real life now. It's all
they
going to be
come
on the
up.
metaverse soon.
Girls come up to me. I'm not trying to meet them. I've never. Well, I tried when I was much younger.
Oh,
You know,
really?
going out there trying to be the stud, and I failed completely. So I just gave it up. You know, and then all of a sudden, girls started coming up to me. Oh, okay, this worked. But
They
I'm not
just
gonna-
want to know,
not that I'm gonna-
Ronan. They just want to know if your tits are fake or not.
Studies have shown that more women are now visiting more freak shows more than before. So I see it.
So, wait a minute. They're coming up to you. What are they saying when they come up to you?
Get away from me, you fucking
Well, no,
dirty bastard.
It's worth a ticket.
no. They just start talking or come up with some comment, and I just get caught up in conversation, and it moves on.
Are those your own teeth?
They grab your nipples.
See, the thing is, Ronan, if you want advice on how to meet women, you come to the right place.
We're going fishing.
No.
That was beautiful. That was beauty. Have you been in PJ's van as well?
There's a party going on down here. In PJ's
No
van.
candy. No
Show me your
candy.
rears.
None. Just ass pain.
Yeah, I don't have
You
any
have a
seats
mattress in
in
the
there.
back?
Right on buckets.
Does Kat do the driving?
No, she's packed up sandwiches.
Burn.
Burn, baby, burn.
Go fellow.
Burn, baby, burn.
We gotta have a designated driver. So yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, what's this? Troops deployed to London hospitals. What's going on over there?
Don't know.
No.
Oh, shit. What's this?
Might be breaking news.
More breaking news from ITV.com.
This just
Must be true. It's just to support. Okay, so there's a surge. So it's just they are supporting the NHS staff. It's not a case of they are there to protect the hospital. They're delivering hospital services.
So I guess they have
They're moving trolleys around and stuff, I would imagine.
40 military medics and 160 general duty personnel. The one standing guard at the door. Oh, we got Saint Tommy in the house.
Say it and Tommy. How are you?
Hola,
buddy?
Santo Tomos.
Hey, everybody. Well, thank you. Well, good to see everybody.
Right.
Have you come to sing us a song?
No,
Say yes.
no.
Okay, it's all right. It's okay.
Jesus loves the little children, all the little children in the world. Neither black, yellow, white, or special.
It's okay.
That was good. Yay!
Blessed are you, little children. You have overcome the evil one.
Is your webcam hiding away, Tommy, somewhere?
No, that's my semen guard.
A nice feature. Yeah.
You never know what'll come through the internet. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah, you gotta watch all those viruses and stuff.
I might have to try mine. It's just.
I must invest in one of those.
Ronan, good to see you, sir, around the neighborhood. I can't help it.
If I call you Tommy.
So what's up, Tommy?
Everything good all at one time, best as I can discern.
Everything good all at one time. Oh wow. Sounds interesting. Cool.
Working on the roof.
Are you in Florida?
No, I'm in one of the Carolinas.
Okay. How was the snow there? Did you get any snow?
Got a little bit, just a squall or two.
Yeah.
It's only been down to like 31 or 29, so it's been pretty mild so far, which is good. I suffer fear of freezing pipes. It's
Oh,
terrible, but
fuck yeah. I hear you.
yeah.
Excuse me, Tommy. Excuse me, Tommy. There's a question for you in the side chat. Will
Uh-oh.
Freeman wants to know if your moobs itch.
If I'm sorry, my rashes are my own, and I am minding them. But what was the inquiry again?
Actually, I think
do your moobs itch?
You
I
got
think that
itching
was
moves?
direct. I think that was directed towards Ronan. You know, when he said women come up to him and ask him questions. I think
Yeah.
that was a question directed towards Ronan.
Yeah, look,
Not
he's
not
paying-
sure.
You ruin everything, Wildheart.
Sorry,
Yeah,
You
you
don't
know.
even have to be pissed.
I just like things to be clear, and I like to.
I'm sure I
get-
was being very, very clear. I
get
may have
things
been
right.
misrepresenting William, but I was very clear.
Watch out, Wild Heart's
Never
on his
mind.
game now.
Sorry.
Bloody is, bloody is. That means I've got to be really careful now, haven't I?
I am quite
Fuck's
dependent. I will pick you up on every half mistake.
It wasn't
Sorry,
a
I
mistake. It
apologise.
was done on purpose. I'm going to have to teach you, Wildheart.
Where's Victor? Is he on sabbatical?
No, he's here.
I'm right here.
All right, yo,
Hey, Saint.
B. Hey,
Hey, what's
dude.
up?
What's
I
up,
can't
Lyle?
I can't get my camera set up, so I have some trouble with this thing here. So
I'll just
salute,
have
sir.
to. I'll just have to remember.
Monitors. How much? Got to monitor my data. Oh, not too.
You're usually so generous with your blessed countenance. You know. I hear you. As are you, heretic and Wildheart. Yeah.
Yeah, well, we can't see your fucking countenance at the moment because you've hidden your bloody camera.
Well, you know how it is, man.
Got it.
To be beheld with an ungracious eye is not healing. You know, if you look at me or any of the ladies at the titty bar, use a gracious eye alone. To
Put
behold.
sunglasses on. Put
Yeah,
sunglasses
no,
on. I
no,
don't
grace
care.
glasses. Grace glasses. Forsake that evil eye. Yes. That may be word salad, but
Cheers, man.
I'm trying. Casambrasha palagadelos.
Okay, you want to do it again? You had something to say? Well,
Oh God.
That
Who's
was for William and Wildheart
Oh.
because they're just being a bit boring, really. You know,
Not my
stop
fault. You
being
made
so
a mistake.
fucking boring.
You made the mistake. It's not my fault. I pointed it out.
There was no mistake.
Yes. All right. Whatever you
Well,
said.
well, where's Ironic? Where's Ironic? You usually have a good time annoying him.
Oh well, there is that. There is that. Do you want to talk Bible, Satan, Tommy?
Bible.
did you call him Satan, Tommy?
No, sir. I may have a lisp. My apologies, my lord.
It sounded like Heretic said Satan, Tommy.
No, that's Street Tommy.
Oh,
Street Tommy.
want to talk Bible?
Satan, Tommy.
I hope I'm the most evil entity you ever encountered.
So what's the best argument that anybody has ever put forward as to why Satan is an anagram of Santa?
I don't know what.
What's the best argument? Has anybody ever heard that argument? An argument saying that at all?
I've heard that Christmas trees are penises from some people, but no, I've never heard that one.
That's a first.
Maybe coincidence, and that's how.
Oh, penis tree.
A penis tree.
Oh,
Yeah.
penis tree. Oh, penis tree.
Penis tree.
Well, of course.
Thing. It's a fertility thing.
Of course, Santa means saint. Satan means devil.
Right.
It sounds like there was a bit of a mix of those things. I think we need Mr. Madsen in here to tell us the etymology of all of this. And
No,
see
the
what
village
this is
schoolmaster. Yes, the
Absolutely.
village schoolmaster.
Yeah.
Exegesis and ICG.
Well, I guess Christians call Santa Satan because he takes the focus off of Jesus and puts it more on, gift giving and consumerism and all that good stuff.
Jesus is a gift. He's a capitalist. What are you talking about?
No, he's a commie.
Well, that too, but
He's a
still,
hippie.
though, Jesus endorses capitalism and freedom and happiness and liberty and the American way of life.
Liberalism. Yes.
That too. I know I'll get in trouble for that, but Jesus endorses life. Life.
And the Second Amendment.
I wouldn't be surprised. If you go forth, carry your sword. Was it me? Was it me? Did I pass gas? Was it me?
Have you been selling it online again?
No.
Did you hear about?
No.
Did you hear about that woman? That woman back in November, she put out to her 1 million followers or whatever it was. What do you think I should do? And one of them said, "Sell your farts in a bottle."
That's good vision. That's good vision.
She started selling them at $1,000 a throw.
And they bought them. You tell me they bought them, right?
Fuck it. She was getting 50 grand per month, if not more.
Hey, a holy fart. A holy fart is a holy fart.
What I don't know. These she put them into these little sort of glass jars, her farts, but they were a reddish liquid or semi-solid thing, and I've no idea how she transferred it and how she did it. I've no idea. But what she had to do in order to be able to do it and to meet the demand that was there, she had to change her diet up. She had to eat shed loads more fiber, loads of eggs, loads of baked beans, and she started drinking these protein shakes as well. So what it ended up is just after New Year, I mean, she'd made $200,000 out of this. Okay.
Wow.
So
well, holy farts are not uncommon, Heretic.
She was making a lot. She was making a lot out of this, right? So 200 grand later, she's upped her diet. She's now on 2 protein shakes a day. She's much more fiber, everything. Just as the new year starts, or just before, she starts getting pains, really bad pains in her heart. She is so concerned that she is having a heart attack.
Trying to pump out those farts.
that she ends up in the hospital. She calls 911. She gets an ambulance through. She's down at the hospital. They're running all these checks and whatever, and it is all gastrointestinal on the basis of all you need to do, my dear, is change your diet. So what that did was it ruined her business, of course. So she had to close it down.
Maybe she should switch to holy underwear.
Excess gas is what she had. Excess gas. But yes, holy underwear.
But wait a minute. Can you actually capture the smell of a fart in a jar and tighten it and then can you actually do
I don't know how.
I don't know. Can you, John? Can you?
I have no idea. There was this liquid in there. I mean, it was about that thick in a jar, that big. And it's like, I don't know. And all of this stuff that she was eating will have enhanced the rancidness of the smell of her flatulence. So I don't know. People were paying $1,000 to
the allegedly unclean. All things are allegedly unclean, but to the pure of heart, all things are pure.
Yeah.
Now she's selling fart NFTs.
She was a fartrepreneur.
I've smelled worse.
World's
You
most
know, if
popular
she was
food.
smart, she could have just had an assembly line going by just taking a fucking dump on the floor and holding the jar over each one and boom, 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 boom.
Damn, that's vision. That's marketing vision. B. That is.
Label maker, that bitch had it made.
How would
See,
anybody know
women
that
are
it was
stupid.
her fart?
I mean,
Yeah.
almost all women.
It would have a
Are
certificate of
some smart ones.
certification.
Ah,
It comes with a certificate of certification, numbered and dated, you know? And maybe even a little burp jar where one could sample just a little bit of time, a little bit at
Well,
a
she
time.
a little
got
brown
ill- she
smear on
got
the
ill
lid
from
so you know
selling
she
those
put some
farts.
effort into it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
So it
right.
can keep
Yeah.
producing
A little
methane.
thumbprint. Yeah, a little chocolate thumbprint.
Yeah.
Look, she calls herself a fartrepreneur.
Yeah.
Man, that's a nasty hoe. There's some nasty dudes. I'm gonna buy that.
$50,000
Smart though. Smart. Thank you.
Let's just
Thank
say
you,
that
John.
one
Thank you.
out of us here will buy one of them jars. Oh, maybe say too much to go to the website.
Okay.
100 of the virtual fart jars will be redeemable for real world fart jars.
Well, before the
Another
internet,
70 tokens will be redeemable for used panties
Pennies, yeah.
and used lingerie.
That's,
Well, you know,
man. Power of the pussy, right?
Before the internet, we have like these blue barrels for water. I used to fill those up and give them to the sperm bank.
well, yeah, she's not going to get married. I can put it that way.
Yeah. But put it this way: if you meet
Probably
any
not.
smart Americans,
How
they're
old is
from
she?
they came from my loin. I'm making it up just to make things up. That's it. Really. Fart jars. Really.
But who's the dumbasses that are buying it?
I mean, I can.
Better.
You could. What do you do? Put it on the shelf and look at it. I mean, I've heard the.
Right, at least with the underwear, at least you can sniff
the
it,
panties.
right?
That's what I was going to say. The panty thingy. You know, man,
Dude,
that
it's
word.
obviously a sexual thing. They're probably gonna fucking sniff it when they jerk off or some weird shit like that. That's some.
I want to know if
It
they
ain't gonna
bought it
last.
as a
I don't
Christmas.
even know it lasts in that jar.
I want to know if they bought it as a Christmas present for their wives.
Oh.
Now you know what you see these like beautiful women want to sell their panties. I'm imagining now, right? What if a 18-year-old virgin wanted to sell her panties? Would they sell? I mean, she's a looker. Just imagine or assume she's a real
Yeah,
looker.
you would sell.
You want to smell. Hey, virgin. But the thing is, I'd want like a whole cycle. You know what I mean? I would want her to wear one pair every day for a full menstrual cycle, and I know they're gonna smell different. I know
Dude,
that.
all you gotta do is go down to all you have to do is go down to Goodwill, buy the whole fucking rack, and have a fucking field day. When you get home.
Ronan, there's something wrong with you.
He wants like 30 panties, all separated in a box for each day of the month.
You know, like categorized and stuff. You know, like
You're crazy, Ronan.
Right, Pixie has just joined the stream. I'm not sure that
Hello,
we want to
Pixie.
carry on this
Yeah, she
conversation.
just said, "Wait,
Yeah,
what?"
come
the fuck?
change over. Yeah.
Yeah, you popped in at a perfect time. Oh, God.
Ronan selling his panties.
A perfect time to force us to change the conversation. Yes,
Yes.
it was
Now,
all my
Pixie,
fault.
there's a woman selling her farts in a jar, and men are paying $1,000 for these jars, right? $1,000, unbelievable, crazy.
Well, she's not doing it anymore because
Oh yeah, right.
she was told she had excess flatulence.
Yeah. Now it's NFTs.
A bit like Geo, you see.
Now
Excess flatulence.
so now it's just splatter in a jar.
Yeah.
What's up, Gio?
Pixie says, "What is wrong with these men?" I've got to say, what is wrong with her offering it to these simpy men in the first place? What makes a woman think that selling her farts is a good idea. Then there's always a market.
$50,000 a week or a month, whatever
Well,
she's making.
yeah, but I mean,
Yeah, sure.
it's scummy, isn't it? It is scummy.
Because she knows nobody's gonna marry her, so she's gotta prepare. Hopefully she'll spend the money wisely.
I think that's the point. Yeah. I can't see how anybody would marry somebody like that.
Crazy.
Oh, hey there.
Oh, Gio, I wanted did one of the props you made for me?
Right, yeah.
They gave me a copyright claim on it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Let me double.
Specifically,
Yeah, specifically. Wait, let me get to that.
I thought I had augmented it enough that it would pass, but I guess
Not the one that I usually use every hour. Not that one.
No,
it was one
the other one. I know which one
Yeah,
you're
it was-
talking about. The one
It's
with
one of two others,
double,
right? There was two
the
others.
double G.
Yeah.
Double G, yeah, double G.
Let me see.
I tried to augment that. I can edit that.
Those would be big, right? Double G.
I would imagine.
No, the
so.
Buzz. That's the one, right? The Buzz.
Yeah.
The Buzz,
Yeah,
right?
I think so. Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, that's the
I
one
know
here.
which one you're talking about, though. I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, the Buzz.
Yeah, it was the newest one with the
Yeah, I'll
double
show you.
G.
Yeah, look.
with-
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the
It's
music,
like mob talk.
I put an explosion.
About that one.
I put an explosion in, and I did a couple other things,
happened?
but it still didn't pass. So I don't know. It has to be changed entirely.
Well, that only said that it got rid of monetization. So any adverts that came on would go through them. So it doesn't actually affect you in any way, shape, or form.
Right, since the channel's not monetized.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I mean, it's just like playing the music. Yeah.
I can't.
But I think. Yeah.
I could change that.
By the way,
I didn't
Heretic,
know. You don't have to change it for me, but I'm just saying in the future when you do something for somebody, perhaps especially if they want to monetize their channel,
Yeah,
Don't add music.
Normally, I don't add music because I let people put their own music in. But a lot of times, I time the music to the animation, and this way it fits.
Right, which is
together.
great. No, that's the way it should be. Yeah. You want it to, you want to be in sync.
But yeah.
Can you just say
don't-
hello, Gio, hello, Peter, hello, Richard Madsen, and there was someone else, Dyson Thomas. Thank you very much.
You don't want to use NSYNC. Just saying.
Huh?
That
What'd you
you
say?
don't want to use NSYNC.
Well, I
Never
use
mind.
it.
Bad joke. I was here for a different joke anyway. So Heretic told us told us all about the woman who was selling her farts. I started my own business recently. I'm shipping everything to the UK. So I beat you at that.
Shipping.
I mean, haven't you read the papers, Heretic?
Carry on.
There's an easy way to make money.
Go on.
There you go.
Hi,
Drinking sperm smoothies.
Erica said hi. I'm saying hi. Hi back to Erica. Hi.
What paper is that from?
It is a woman from the UK. I have no clue. Someone put that on Twitter. She's from one of the shires. I think it should be somewhere in the paper, but
What paper is it though?
I don't know. But if you Google it, there are several papers who have reported this.
Mum of two fighting off corona virus with sperm smoothies.
Aw.
Her name is Tracy
good for
Kiss.
her. Well, good for her. I mean, I like munching on the carpet, if you will. But that's my preferred taste. So there we go.
Okay, so I do that Google search and it comes up with Daily Record, Metro, Instagram, I mean, the Daily Record was the 1st of May, so was the Metro. Instagram was the 29th of June. The Mirror, the Sun,
all
all the top class, all the
reputable
top class. Right.
Yeah.
In India has got it 27th of April. India.com. Trending news today. Sperm smoothies. A blogger claims she's fighting COVID-19 by swallowing boyfriend's semen daily in Buckinghamshire.
The heretic, here's your problem. You want
Boyfriend
to know
says she's
if
going
it's
to do it anyway.
real. You want to know if it's real. I just wanted to go viral so I can sell my shit.
Well,
I don't give a shit if it's real.
But she's doing it to her boyfriend. She's not asking for sperm to be sent to her so she can drink any old.
No, but I mean, there are a lot of lonely women who wouldn't have access to a boyfriend, and someone has to provide the service and do the hard labor. I mean,
I think you should try it on your channel, Peter. You should put it up as an advert. You should do an advert.
Yeah.
We know how we know how cool you are and how creative you are. I think you should do an advert on this offering sperm smoothies.
I'm struggling to get theists on as it is. I don't think that would be helpful for the channel.
You have been listening to the Dirty Old Man Hour here on BroJo channel.
Also, Wildheart. What did I hear? Have you been clean?
Yes.
I wouldn't quite go that bloody far.
No,
well, it might not be on the alcohol, but clean is going a bit.
I've been sober, not clean. No.
Oh, so you're gonna save some money. So have you seen the latest that's out?
No, I am not paying for your sperm. No.
Oh, this one.
I've got better things to spend my money on.
That one. BroJo might want to enlarge that one because that's a cool one.
That looks like a very small dick with some balls, but it's apparently something else, isn't it?
It's a real life vagina. It's the B. Arthur model, and it says at the bottom, "You'll thank her for being a friend."
I thought it was like a dresser that attaches to a pole or something.
This guy,
maybe there's a Betty White model coming too now. I don't know.
This guy in this chat, I told him, this guy got to stop emailing me, Savage. Stop emailing me. I'm not
it's never going to top
because you're an idiot.
They're never going to top the Estelle Getty model. That's for sure.
You're an idiot.
Of course.
Gio, are you saying no? Are you saying no means no?
It would be.
I don't know how many times I have to say it. How many times do I have to say it?
Well, I mean, there's something called junk and block sender. You know, if somebody's sending you emails from a certain email address, you just go block sender.
Mm-hmm. That works.
Savage says, I need Gio to make a clip for me. I emailed him, but he's ignoring me. He keeps emailing you. He's not being nasty. He's asking you to do something for him.
No, I've asked him 1,000 times. Well, not 1,000. I'm exaggerating. He doesn't know what he wants.
I'm back.
Isn't that what every designer gets? I want something, but I don't know what I want. Can you make it for me?
Yeah.
I don't like this. Can you change that? I don't really like the way you did that. Is there any way? Do you have? Yeah.
Gio, just stop
You're
being
complaining about that. I'm paying you.
Yeah.
I'm not paying you. I want it for free.
Well, it says in the contract that after the second revision and the third one, there's going to be a $10 upcharge. Anything after is going to be a $25 fee for any changes. If you read there, so
you always get. I like it, but can you change the font, the color, and the style, please? That's basically
they're trying not to hurt your feelings.
That's the whole thing.
Shit.
That's the whole thing.
But that's the business of it.
is.
That's the way it is. It's always like that.
The only thing that I asked Peter to do for me was to send it as a fucking MP4 so I could actually play it and look at it. Because you sent me it in something really weird that I couldn't actually watch. I
Wait,
didn't know what it
I
was.
sent it. I sent it in 2 formats, didn't I?
Eventually,
MP4.
yeah. When I asked for the MP4, eventually, yes.
The WebM file you can just put in OBS and you can play it. OBS will play WebM
But I didn't
file.
know that. I didn't know that at the time. And
they're smaller.
What is
They're
this?
smaller.
What is this? Yeah, that may be true, but I didn't know what it was.
MKV?
No, WebM.
Oh.
If I render something and it is anywhere between 3.5 and 4 gigabytes, if I then transform it into a WebM file, it will be less than 50 megabytes.
Yeah, it's compressed, highly compressed file format.
Yeah, without loss of quality, which is the good thing.
Hey,
Yeah.
Will, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man.
What's up, homie?
Who's that?
Oh,
One thing though, Gio, it doesn't work in StreamYard because I sent BroJo the thing and StreamYard wouldn't play it.
Oh, StreamYards don't support web, huh?
No, just GIF and small
And
ones.
then it has to be a certain size.
Yeah.
Can't be,
Speaking of having to be a certain size, hey Ronan.
Yeah.
Hey Ronan, I was listening last night. I think you mentioned about how women were better than men or something. You know that normal shtick that you talk about. You still feel that way? Something about a pay gap and.
Well, no, I proved the pay gap thing by doing a little.
No, you
research.
didn't prove a pay gap. I listened. You did not prove that. You ignored everything everyone else said.
Okay. Time out. How about that? Let me reword this. I provided a statement, and I asked if there's any other statements out there that I would look at them and consider them. But that's the only statement that I know of from the U.S. Census Bureau stating that women get paid less, 81.2.
Right, but they asked you questions. Everybody in the room was making points. V made a couple of points, and you just ignored him and BroJo.
Time out.
Yeah.
You're all busy trying to make things up and gossip about people, and I make a point.
What are you talking about?
And then
We're talking about the issue, man.
You get all out of sorts because I made a statement, and you want to argue against it because your male pride is in the way. Or your penis is in your hand.
Okay, you're making a lot of assumptions. Can we stick to the pay gap myth?
Either one.
Let's stick to the myth.
Penis.
And this 5 minutes of annoyance is brought to you by BroJo's Cafe. Anyway, go ahead.
Okay, Ronan. I don't think you established the pay gap. I think you read an article, and when they asked you about how you're not going to let me. Jesus Christ!
Time out.
No, Ronan, let him finish, and then you can make your point.
I encourage you.
Don't do a Jill on me. Don't be Jill. Don't be Jill. Let people finish.
I encourage you to get in line, take a number, have a seat.
Don't be Jill. Let people finish. Go ahead.
Chill out, man. Chill out.
I'm so happy you didn't say don't be Peter.
I wanted to know, Ronan, how was that information gathered? What factors were taken into consideration? Because the other gentlemen in the room yesterday were asking you about, was this done based on hourly? Were they looking at the same jobs? Like, are male cops getting paid more than female cops or anything? And you didn't respond to any of the questions they asked you. And I was wondering if you could respond to that now.
Fraction.
Was that a lot to ask, Ronan? I'm sorry if it is. I just wanted you to support your point.
You just want to troll me, and I'm just providing the static to neutralize your sound. That's it. And when everybody goes to like awkward silence, maybe another topic will come up. Okay, keep trolling, bro. I'm not saying go away, but I'm saying, hey, man, you're like taking up a lot of time.
It's not trolling.
Yeah, you just make yourself look bad. Yeah, I just don't want you to look bad, and you're consistent about that.
I'm not worried about looking bad. I'm worried about you answering my goddamn question.
Please. I gave you information. I want you to give me a counter argument. What is your counter argument? And you do not have it.
I just argued with you. I said I don't think those things were taken into consideration because you checked.
Ronan, you've been away too long, Ronan.
Thinking is one thing.
You're out of practice here, Ronan.
Information is another thing, and I need information because I provided information. You need to reciprocate.
Well, you didn't provide sufficient
information. Do you have that? The answer is no. Obviously, you're trolling, and I'm just.
You don't have any information, sir.
I shared the information. I quoted it.
So let me ask you again.
I can post it in the chat. Again, if you have a counter argument,
I'm asking you about your source.
Some game breaking.
Okay, Ronan. I don't want you to seize. I want you to take a deep breath.
I'm going to do my drama.
Okay, you're filibustering.
At your expense. I'm having fun at your expense, and you're making me look good for the wrong reason. You're supposed to silence me with information.
You're making me
Ronan, Ronan, you're spazzing.
Jill,
you're short-circuiting, dude.
Jill's a coon, dude.
Baby Ronan.
Holy shit. You have a ball gag.
Jill Kanushi. That's what I'm going to call you now.
Ronan, I think I know what happened. Will tried his luck in the sex industry and then figured out that men are paid less. And then he opened his pants. And then he opened his pants. And then they said, we're not going to pay you at all.
Yeah.
Size matters.
And all he's left with his penis in his hand and the head is scratching the ground. That's it, man. Hey, you only get like $50, dude. That's it. I don't care. $50. That's all.
Okay, well, that was a nice little trip around the park. Now back to the question. Are you suggesting that male cops and female cops get paid a different hourly rate, Ronan? Go ahead.
No, they're both cops. But
in that field, there's no pay gap.
Look, you're trying to argue the point by going to an.
It wasn't a complicated question, Ronan.
No. The U.S. Census Bureau, obviously, you filled out. I don't know if you're an American, but we fill out forms here. And they ask us income information. And when single women fill it out, single men fill it out, they're both, the same occupation, and the woman gets less, 81%, right?
Women are known to
get
lie.
this data. You have data. Again, you're just ignoring what I'm asking you to do, and just to troll me, and everybody's having fun.
You're just bad at this.
You're looking bad. I don't know why you enjoy that. Being the heel, I guess, is what they call it in WWE wrestling. But I guess you enjoy that. And
you want the people's elbow? Is that what you're saying? You want the people's elbow? You want a little diamond cutter, motherfucker?
Elbow from the sky.
Okay, Ronan, I can see how desperately you're trying to get away and distance yourself from your statements yesterday, and that's okay if you want to do that. No, I would too if I was that misguided.
Provide the information. Silence me. You can't do that. You're gonna keep.
Well, no, I'm trying to point out that the information that you gave was worthless.
My point right now. Thank you.
I don't think that's evident to anyone.
I don't think everybody's going to agree with you.
Okay, so now that we've covered police officers, let's move from police officers to chiropractors.
Again, it's not about me. It's about what I'm saying.
Yes, that's exactly it. I'm talking about that nonsense that you talked about yesterday.
No, it was information.
Ronan, why don't you give us an industry where women are getting paid less?
Debunk it with again. What is your counter argument?
Give us an industry. Give us an industry where men and women both work, where a woman's getting paid less, given the same experience, years on the job, etc.
Most industries, man.
No, that's not an answer.
No, there's industries that women
name a
don't
couple.
want to
Maybe
go
we can look it up.
Well, put it this way,
or can't.
Look, the whole thing is you all are needing to, I guess, take apart the statement from the Census Bureau, or again, provide a counter argument that makes the point. Versus you're trying to go into isolated. Oh, if they're all cops. Oh, okay. Well, it's a standard. It's a standard in government. Come on, but we're talking private industry. Not all people are in the government, or that's it. but you all want to play the game because
You
you
just
want
say
to
the
deny
stuff that
You
with the
wanna
hopes
deny
you'll
it.
get
Wait a minute,
laid,
I
right?
didn't make
You're
it
just
up,
trying to get
baby.
laid.
Please, I didn't make. I can get laid anytime I want to, but that's
No,
not the point.
can you do it?
Again.
Whites in night.
The thing is, you just tried to deny a statement. I want a counter argument, and you have none. If you have another, you're just trying to.
Yeah, I am.
make
And BroJo just
nitpicking,
made
I
it
think they
again.
call it. Nitpicking,
No, can
I
I?
think they call it.
We're both trying to
can I
make the
answer?
counter argument. If you just fucking listen.
You
Wait a minute.
filibuster the whole time.
I have the sound argument because he can't provide a
That's
counter
not an
argument.
argument. All you did was Census Bureau.
Put it this way. All he said, no,
Okay,
There's
no,
so many
Ronan.
different
that's
factors
not,
you have to take into play
but
here,
like,
Ronan.
why? I'm asking him
better-
why, and how. he
I'd
can
like to
prove-
continue if I could, Ronan.
What's that?
Can I? I'd like to continue.
You want?
Oh,
Can you
okay.
give
I'll tell you
Will?
what,
Can
I'll
you
tell
give
you
Will
what. I'm
1
not
minute,
going to
Ronan?
interrupt you. I'm not going to
Ronan,
interrupt
can you
you.
not
I'm
interrupt
gonna
him
let
for 1
you-
minute?
I'm going to let
Man,
you.
you are fucking work. Ronan, I don't know what happened to you. I just muted
You gotta play
Ronan.
the
I don't
shut
know
the
what has
fuck up
happened
song
to
again,
you.
dude.
I don't know what has happened to you in your hiatus, but you're worse than Jill.
As the elderly age, the mind tends
Okay.
to go.
So, Ronan,
And
my
maybe
question
Peter
is,
too. Peter's been
Is he
really
worse,
nice
is he
and
worse
quiet.
than
He's
me?
looking like a really good boy now.
Is he worse than me, you think? Serious.
I'm worse than Jill.
I've got a
He's not as
reputation
loud.
to
He's not
uphold
as
here,
loud.
BroJo. I've got a reputation
All right.
to uphold. I can talk. I can start talking and just don't stop talking. I mean, I did radio. I know how to fill dead silence. It's not a problem. I can talk about pretty much everything you
I've done
want.
some radio
So
myself.
if
too.
you want me to
Filibuster
start
I know
Part
how to
B?
use a mute button. I know how to use a mute button. And volume switches and all that good stuff. So with that being
Ronan,
said,
are there
all
a
right,
lot of-
Ronan
are
is
there-
mute. Well, go ahead, Will. Will, I'm going to give
Okay.
you a minute. All right.
okay,
So-
I won't take that long. So, Ronan, are there lawsuits from these women who are using the laws that are on the books that ensure equal pay? Are there lawsuits out there right now that you can demonstrate where women are claiming that they're not getting paid properly and they're taking legal action? Go ahead.
Oh, we're going to go to that video clip.
I don't need the whole minute, Ronan.
Can you say stopwatch, BroJo? Stopwatch.
Ronan, you have to unmute probably. He didn't unmute. Or he didn't know he was
Fraction.
Overtime.
Well, it's kind of hard to answer you if I'm being muted. So,
Right, I
All you have to do is press the button to unmute. That's all you have to do, Ronan.
Again, look, man, I do put it this way.
Such a
I'm not
drama queen.
positive, but I'm pretty sure you understand why those lawsuits really don't get worked out unless it's something so.
Wait,
so
are you
heinous.
saying there are lawsuits?
No, I'm saying that if
Okay.
there are, they'd be contested by the corporation, and they're probably going to lose because that's what happens in today's society. Same with
On the
history.
basis of what?
History. Oppression.
No, on the basis of what would they
oppression of
lose?
others to maintain control, like you're trying to do with me and failing at. Okay.
No, this is not even. You're paranoid. Listen,
Paranoid. I love it. I love it. What?
On the basis of what grounds would they lose if they have demonstrable evidence that they're
You
being
don't-
paid less?
Right. Okay.
To do
Let's say. Okay. I'm going to give you an
That's a
example.
law.
Okay. Fine. Fill in the blank. A given profession out there, common profession, and this woman wants to work in this profession the rest of her life, and she's top shelf, just like everybody else is
Plumber.
top shelf. Hold on. I'm not finished. See, that's where you're not trying to really look at it for what it is and proving my point again. Thank you. And she's top shelf like everybody else. And everyone knows who she is. Like they know each other in that profession, whatever it is, fill in the blank. And all of a sudden she makes a complaint. And the classic statement, you'll never work in this town again. That's why they hesitate. That's why, even if they have clear evidence, they hesitate. Unless it's filmed, witnessed, and maybe people bought tickets to watch it. You know that.
You got evidence?
But you play it up. It's common sense.
Is there evidence of that, man?
Are you,
I mean, it's a great story.
Are you experienced man or just a young buck trying to get out there and prove yourself? That's what you sound like. A young buck wanted to get out there and prove himself, but hey, guess what? You're going in the wrong direction. You're not
Oh, set me straight,
understanding.
Daddy.
You're
Set me
not
straight.
understanding.
Roger
You're
that,
not
Buck. Big
understanding
meaty.
social dynamics. You're not understanding it. You don't want to, or you're just trolling me, which is really the point of it all.
Stop doing it and argue the actual facts.
Yes, come on.
Please stop doing
I just
logical
just stated a fact. You know, that's what social dynamics dictate.
That was not a fact. That was
historical-
not a fact.
Oh, it's not a
Not
fact. It's
factional?
not a fact that based on the example I gave you, that person would want to abandon their profession. No, put it this way. I tell you
What
what.
are you talking about?
I tell you what. I'll let you all go on and talk about anything you want to because
Don't get your feelings hurt. No, don't get butt hurt, please,
No,
Ronan.
they're
Don't get
not
butt hurt.
hurt.
I'm very
pitying you.
disappointed, Ronan. I'm very disappointed.
Rage quit in
I'm
10.
feeling bad.
Don't
I'm
go
just-
to the music part, but
because, the whole thing is you want me to argue it even though you know the answer. That's the
Back
point
to
of it.
jail. Back
You
to
know
jail.
the point of the answer.
No, I want you to argue because you don't know the answer and you're not even looking at it. You're just parroting shit you've heard elsewhere.
No, you know better than that.
Your example of people dissing the cases was based on nothing.
I know why you were asking me so many questions. This is all new to you. You can't see it from my perspective. You just don't understand it, and you're confused.
I've never
about it.
been that big a
And you have-
pussy.
Hey, guess what? Guess what, man? Try a sex change. Try a sex change if you want to go there. That's fine. But your life, your choice, your body. Go ahead, have fun.
You know,
Right,
after
can you
50
stick to
50
the
myself
point?
for 3 hours, I
Again,
see it.
again, it's reasonable to presume that happens and it has happened before. You've seen movies. I know you watch movies. Not all
What
of
do
them.
movies have to do with this?
They portray real life scenarios where a corporation retaliates against an individual who logs a complaint. You know that
hate it when my
simple
spaceship breaks
storyline.
down.
Come on. Or do you not have a television? You were born in the backwoods, and somebody's holding a mic on the window so you can talk. You know, 'cause you like to rummage around and you like to rummage with the other raccoons in the trash cans.
Right.
I'm
Aside, everything I'm going to grant you all of that. I'm going to grant you everything that you just said about me is true. That doesn't change the point that I asked you specifically. Are there any jobs you can think of, and other people have asked, where women are getting paid less than men to do the same job and work the same hours?
I'll tell you what.
And you couldn't give me that.
I'll do it again. Right?
You're going to post the same shit that you don't even understand the census?
I'm going to quote or print something here, post something here, like I did with the Census Bureau, stating that
anything's better than hearing you talk.
And I'm going to ask. Again. You're telling me that the computer is wrong, but you want to blame me because you don't want to accept the fact that it's stated that way. Now I'm going to go away.
Yeah, maybe you need more oil in your computer machine.
Where women get paid less than men. On average.
You're aware that Will
Get him, Wild Art.
isn't actually a raccoon. He's not
I'm
really
providing information, and you can't argue anything with anything because you have nothing to argue with. All you want to do is
I'm just asking questions.
Again,
your information.
Put it this way.
Let me know when your filibuster's over. Okay.
They do profile your character. Your questions do that. So do mine, by the way. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. Bye.
Okay.
Has Ronan gone?
No, he's there, and he's gone all right too.
Ronan,
I'm doing a search, gentlemen. I just said I was going to do a search for jobs where women get paid less.
Now you're filibustering. You're filibustering your search.
Something else you all can
stop talking to us. Do your search. God damn. Okay, so there's. I just wanted to ask questions about the information that he put up. All that was. I'm sorry if I ruined the whole stream. Not really.
No. I don't even know what we were talking about originally. We were doing karaoke.
I don't know what happened, but that was
It's okay. It's how we roll here. It's how we roll.
No, it's fun.
It's fun.
Well, I mean, I'm sure he's going to come back with a piece of paper that he's found online. that was written by
Yeah,
some
I'm going to give you
person.
something out of Australia. There was a case, and then the judge brought up some points. I
Is this
think
the
it was
video?
Will who. Yes, I think you originally shared this
Oh,
video to me, right?
yeah, it's painful to someone like Ronan. I don't know if he can sit through that, dude. His
Yes.
nipples are going to start bleeding.
I mean, so I mean, I could play some of this. I don't know if I'm going to get to the key points. Oh, who's sharing? What's this being shared?
Oh, is that on the private? Yeah, I put that in there when Ronan and Will were going at it. You know how we're watching like those. Oh, my bad. Sorry.
This is me.
Is that yours?
This is me. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is from the UK. Successful equal pay cases, and it is I know a brief overview of the key details concerning each equal pay case. There's 4 case studies in here, and what I find absolutely fascinating is the claimant job. This is the person that's claiming that they are doing the same comparative job as somebody else, doing a different type of job, and they are saying they are not earning anywhere near as much as the person that they are comparing against, or the industry they're comparing against. So, first case study, a classroom assistant versus grave diggers and road workers. The grave diggers and road workers earned 20% more than classroom assistants. The classroom assistant worked with autistic children and argued that the specific skills required were equal to the particular skills required by the grave diggers and road workers. And the ruling was that the classroom assistant job had been undervalued because they were earning 20% less than people who spend all their time doing very manual, hard work jobs.
You
Where
make
they
more
are
money taking care of the dead than you do the living.
where they are working constantly. So that was the first case study. So then, that having been successful in Birmingham, cleaners, carers, and teaching assistants then went up against grave diggers and street cleaners. There was a class action suit. More than 4,500 female employees of one city council argued their jobs were equal to those of some male colleagues. Well, what I've not seen in here is how many women were prepared to be grave diggers, street cleaners, and road workers, because that's what really annoys me. If we want equality and people are demanding equal outcomes, I want them to be doing the equal fucking job.
And
Cleaners,
also men tend to work more hours.
I'm not going to go down that route. I think that if you, as a cleaner, a carer, or a teaching assistant, you can compare against the money that a male cleaner, carer, or teaching assistant receives, not against somebody else who is on their feet all day long doing very, very hard manual jobs. You then had nurses going up against craftsmen, joiners, and labourers. Now, I don't know. As far as I'm concerned, nurses are very, very highly skilled, and they're on their feet the whole day and doing quite a lot of physical stuff, as well as using strong skills. I am quite shocked that nurses earned less than labourers, but I'm not shocked that they earned less than craftsmen and joiners, because they're also extremely skilled jobs. Labourers are not skilled jobs, they're just manual jobs. Joiners and craftsmen.
The gender doesn't seem to factor in, though.
Well, also you got to consider that a lot of times when there's a tough job, they include hazard pay, and a lot of those hazard pay jobs usually taken up by men because they're pretty tough or rigorous, or they're going to do something.
Maybe so. Maybe so. But I mean, I can see the equality bit in this case study 3. I can see it. in some ways. You've then got a cook versus a shipyard worker. I don't know. The claimant was a
but it's apples and
a
oranges
female.
though. That's the part I don't understand with this. This
That
is
is
across
the
different
point.
fields.
Yeah.
Right.
It's nonsense to
That
what
is
we're
the
talking
point.
about though. Yeah.
Yeah. That is the point. It is apples
What's
versus
wrong with
oranges.
apples?
And I find it really strange. Everything in the economic sphere is about supply and demand, and it is about who is prepared to do it for the money. If you cannot get people to be grave diggers or street cleaners unless you put prices up, unless you put wages up, then that's what's going to happen. So it seems really weird. However, the nurses one, I can see some arguments with it. The other one, I can't. The other three, I can't really see the arguments for them.
Right, but
Fucking
none of this is
a
to.
classroom assistant.
Can I get you back on the topic? Can we stay on? Because I don't want Ronan to piss out. Okay, because he'll let us change the subject and won't provide his evidence. So I don't want Ronan to get off because you changed the subject.
I haven't
He
really
put 3
changed the
articles
subject.
in the private chat.
Yeah, I just posted links there. Now, what you do to properly reciprocate is post links. See, not say
I'm on my cell
care.
phone at
It
work.
doesn't
I
matter
can't
to
really
me,
do
or
that.
my porn career is over. It doesn't matter. You're
I
supposed
posted
to
a link to a hearing in
links.
Australia.
That way, you guys can play
Yeah,
along with.
can you play
with
that one, BroJo?
objectivity. You know.
Can we pretend that
trying
I'm
to argue
submitting that
against
one
me, not the
for
point that I
Ronan?
made. And that's
Ronan,
the
shut the fuck up
problem.
for a
You're
second.
not posting links. Post
I'm
links,
working that
please.
out right now with BroJo.
No,
Shut the
you're
fuck
not.
up.
No, you're not.
BroJo,
doing it.
could
You're
you play
bluffing.
that?
You're bluffing. I know
Could
you're
you play
bluffing.
that for
You
him?
have done it already, man.
Ronan,
Well,
shut up, Ronan.
you can't keep up in a boxing match. What's the
Ronan,
matter with you?
I'm
What's
three
the
fish
matter
sure.
with
I don't
you?
give a fuck.
Oh, you want to look bad. It's on purpose. Hi, Uncle May.
Does this work?
Please, BroJo, play the clip.
What's up, Uncle Mac?
He
Gee.
needs it.
Where was that video now again? I'm looking for the way.
Good day.
Hey, good day.
Hold on, I gotta get
Hey, Nick.
I gotta get back to YouTube here. Hold on.
Hey, mate.
Hey,
Hey,
Mike, how
mate.
you doing? Hey,
We'll get
Is
to
this-
talking, Uncle May. You're usually very good at it.
He needs it.
Yeah,
What
there's a lot
Ronan
of
means is save me, save me.
okay, I'll save him. Let's
Knock
talk
the
about.
dust off. Knock that dust off. Get out there.
I'm trying to the pay gap thing, right? Everybody's on the pay gap thing,
Here we go.
right? So the point of Will, I guess, is that there is no pay gap. Or am I wrong?
No, I'm not saying there's no pay gap. What I'm saying is that the pay gap has very little to do with gender and has just about everything to do with what is put in the fields, respectively, of men and women.
Oh, okay, I'm not sure. That's quite vague, but the pay gap usually refers to gender, and there is definitely a pay gap. The problem is that they can't ascertain why as far as discrimination reasons. So basically the pay gap is usually a census of a yearly wage, and they have compared the same field. So your question about the police would be that women are averaged, looking at my Google foo here, 71 cents per male dollar. What they don't know is that discrimination, or is that them being on the period and missing time off of work or having babies or whatever women need to do.
Okay,
So most likely,
if I may,
We're in agreement.
If I may interject, you're conflating different ideas. The argument is, oh, men work more hours. No, this is based on hour per hour worked. If a woman has to take off 4 hours because of her menstrual period, it's fine. If a man has to take off 4 hours because he's got to go fix his truck, fine. But it's hour per hour, a 1-to-1 ratio, not overtime, right? Not bonus time, just a straight 1-to-1. That's what
Have
it's
you got
doing.
evidence of that? Hang on. Have you
Yes,
got
the
evidence
U.S.
of that?
Census Bureau.
I'm
The
I'm
U.S.
looking at
Census Bureau. It's
I'm looking at the
reasonable to
Haven
conclude.
Life.
I love this.
I'm
I
looking at
love
what
this.
you, Ronin.
No,
I'm
it's
looking at what
reasonable
you
to
did.
conclude. It's reasonable.
I am looking. No, hold on, Ronin. Let me actually speak. I'm looking at what
I never
you
got to
provided.
finish.
I'm looking at Haven Life blog. It said the current unadjusted pay gap. Unadjusted. Unadjusted. Not adjusted. Unadjusted pay gap. So I haven't, that's the first one that I've looked at, which was what you provided. Unadjusted pay gap. It is just what is the wage versus what is the wage. Nothing to do with stuff at a per hourly basis. And I've got a feeling that the the YouTube link that is wanting to be shown is the discussion where it's actually asking the gender equality group people who are giving evidence in America, they are asking them, what is the hourly wage, as opposed to, because women need to go back and feed their children or whatever, are men working longer hours and therefore earning more? And they were unable to answer it because they did not collect that information. Unadjusted. Unadjusted. Okay, Ronin? So
Right,
if you've
now
got
to finish-
evidence that
finish
it's
what I was saying.
adjusted, if you've got evidence it's adjusted, please provide it.
Okay, hold on.
I'd like to finish what I was saying. That there's the maids and housekeeping and cleaning jobs, right? So there are men cleaners, and basically women make 99 cents to the dollar versus the men cleaners. So in a job which both people can do equally, it shows here that for whatever reason, women are minus 1 cent per dollar over the year. Now you go to jobs where men are proficient and strong and blah, blah. You start to see a bit of reflection there. Things change. And I posted a link of the Wikipedia thing that shows you job for job, women, men on a yearly basis. Because again, censuses or source of U.S. Census Bureau will take the yearly work income year round. So whenever you're discussing the Census Bureau of the United States, again, you're talking about a year figure and shared employment and stuff like that. But almost every census, well, you can't argue because they, you know, if you're going to pull the discrimination of based on sex card, none of them can answer that question. Not one bureau, not one census can honestly answer that. That's what I got to say. So it's damn hard to prove discrimination nowadays based on race, gender, whatever else you want to call it.
Unless it's overt.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's there. Well, you were talking adjusted and unadjusted pay gap, but again, the Census Bureau. I don't know exactly what formulas they use. You know, those statisticians, they work numbers. But if a general statement is made, that's pretty well. I can pretty well understand why. If we look at it in terms of human history, right? That's always been there. There's always been that. You know, if a man gets hired, a bunch of women have been working there for years, he gets paid more. I mean, that's been done historically. Men do that. That's what it is, you know. And I don't see how it can't be fathomed, you know, if a statement by the Census Bureau is provided and there's no counter argument, you know, and then we break it down to adjusted and unadjusted, but that goes for different industries. And so it's quite confusing at this point, but the simple statement that overall women are paid less makes sense to me because historically I can see where different cultures have had that. You know, that same situation. Women are going to get paid less no matter what. You know, in some countries that a man can have 4 daughters, beautiful, gorgeous things. You know, and then a son is born. The women realize, forget it, man. We're second-class citizens now. It's been around. Again, I guess that's part of my whole argument is that with that statement by the Census Bureau supports what's been happening in history.
Well, yeah, and there's plenty of variables though. That's the problem. That's why they don't even argue it. They're just like, well, out of the yearly incomes in these jobs, in which men or women in this job, this is how many cents per dollar the women make over a yearly income. We're not going to exactly go why that is. We will speculate maternity leave, vacations, and sick leave for certain things that. And also, there's the view of being passed up on promotions or being in a field where, hey, I'd like to see. By the way, I think we were talking about. I forgot his name. Heretic was bringing up different fields, and that's another questionable thing. Is do you surely feel like a woman's going to be a great bricklayer versus a man bricklayer? I mean, they can then we bring in the identity crisis here. Just because you identify as a man, I'll tell you, you're not going to do well in a bricklaying job, which is why it's 99% men in that job.
I think personally, women would be just as good at bricklaying.
You think so?
And yes, as long as they were prepared to actually go into it. It's a hard job. It's a physical, hard job. And that's why there are so few of them.
Hi, my name's Brick. I'm here for the job.
All right.
Me and Tiffany will handle the south side.
Are you talking in America? Because I watch YouTube videos like anybody else, but I watch them, of other countries and people working, and specifically women working. And I've seen women do men's work hard, and they're busting it. I mean, they're really laying out plaster, man, like men do. And I'm saying, okay, that may be in our culture, but other cultures, women get out there, man. They'll do it. Obviously,
Ronan, I just said, if women went to do it, they would be just as good. If you come up with Ronan, if you come up with some YouTube videos which show the very small 1% or 2% of women that actually do it, and they're promoting this stuff because it's women doing it, that does not mean to say 50% of those jobs are taken by women.
Well, no, but I am saying.
All right, take a breather for a second. I want to see what Geo did here. Take a breather.
I changed the music. That's all I did. I added an explosion. That's it.
Works.
You'll be done for some reggae music now.
Very good.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
I did.
Very good. Well, no, what I am saying is that I'm looking at it through the filter of that culture. I'm using China, for example, right? Mostly agrarian culture. It would be obvious that the women work just as hard because they got to do everything, man, from planting to building to everything else. Okay. In America, sure, we got it easy, so to speak. But over there, the majority of people are living out in the country, and all of them are raised to work very, very hard to get things done so they can survive. Right. Again, which filter are you using? If we're using what we understand here, colloquially, okay, yeah, I understand what you're saying because the culture here is already set up that way. But let's say we get one of those really good women within the culture, right, that knows how to lay brick. We're using brick, fine. So she's that good. And the boss says, man, we got to give this one a raise. She's that good. But doesn't tell the rest of the guys. But the rest of the guys resent it. And you know what that feeling is. If you've been in business, you know what it is. Come on. Let's not kid ourselves. All right. So if
Ronan, you just made a claim. You just made a claim that there are equal amounts of people in bricklaying who are women in China. It was close to that claim. Is that what your claim is? Is that what your claim is?
No, I didn't say that. I'm saying that culture, right, has developed because it's agrarian to that degree. Where
Can you
the women,
provide evidence? Can you provide evidence for this?
do you not study history? Do you
cultures,
not study other cultures? Do you
yes,
not
cultures
study
have
the
all.
peasants?
Ronan,
Yeah, you
Ronan,
never heard of peasants?
Ronan. Cultures have always been there where men have been the hunters, women have been the gatherers. Yeah. The
Well, not in
agrarian
all.
stuff,
Well,
the
not in
agrarian
most.
stuff has
Not in
been
all
simpler.
cultures. Not in
But
all
what
cultures.
we
No,
are
no,
talking
no,
about,
no,
what
no,
we are
not in all
talking about
cultures.
is the Western
In early,
societies
early
where
man,
we have legal aspects in there for equal pay. And when it comes to equal pay, I have no issue with equal pay as long as it's equal for the equal aspects of it,
I
where
agree.
there is actually a union or something
I
and
agree.
the likes. And on that basis, the reasons for there being a gender pay gap differentiation needs to be considered as to why. Why is there one? What is it about why men get paid more? And what we are talking about is annual salaries, not hourly salaries. You have
And
not
get this,
provided
get
any
this.
evidence of
Okay,
hourly
Hold
salaries
on.
being the
It
bit.
goes.
Hold
It
on.
goes to the
Get
fundamental.
this. Hold on,
Power.
Ronan.
No, I'm gonna give you. I'm
The
gonna
link
give you
you
the
gave
answer.
me, Ronan. The
I'm gonna
link you
give you
gave
the
me.
answer. My answer. My answer is that
Oh,
it's historical. Power can control. That's
You've
what it
given
comes
no
down to.
evidence for that. That's
No,
just your emotion that's coming
no.
out.
If all the men
That's
get
your emotion
together,
that's coming
if
out.
all
I'm
the men
looking
get,
for
if all the men
statistics and
get together,
evidence.
no. If all the men get together and
Statistics
fight,
and evidence, Ronan. That's an emotional argument. Emotion. Emotion. You're acting like a woman. Now, can
All
you
right, listen.
please,
Now I'm gonna get
can you
worded. I'm
please
muting
let
you,
Bro?
I'm muting both of you. I don't give a shit. I just want to make this one point. The very link that Ronan gave me, which pointed to the report, right? They say right here what we're arguing. What's the factors? In the US, occupational and industry sorting explain about 56.5% of the overall pay gap. And then it goes on to say that men who apply to jobs with base salaries are on average $13,000 higher, or a gap 18.3%, mostly due to the same occupational sorting differences that were to be found in the leading contributor to the pay gap. That's all. Thank you.
Sorry, BroJo. What is occupational sorting? What does that mean? That's the point.
I'm the very difference in the occupations and how much they pay and who's going to be willing to do those occupations.
So, in other words, the higher paid jobs, it's only men that are willing to do it because of certain traits that are required or certain qualities that are required or
and also the risk.
certain difficulties in the job. That's what that means, does it?
Yes.
Fine. Then therefore,
there's
on that basis, there is no gap. Sorry, say that again, Uncle May.
I said if he was to keep reading, it talks about the salary confidence gap. It drops less than 0.7%, I think.
So what does the salary confidence gap mean?
That's what I was going to ask him, actually.
When comparing job application data by similarly qualified men and women, the adjusted salary confidence gap drops to less than 1%, showing virtually no difference between women and men's salary expectations when applying to jobs. Okay, that is within that same paragraph. So, when comparing job application data by similarly qualified men and women, there is no difference. I'm starting to think that actually what all of this is a big marketing con. Wildheart.
No, I was giving double silence to the side chat. Ignore me.
I thought you were wanting a musical interlude, but
no, don't.
I mean, it's no secret that you can go historically versus culturally, and variables change, which is why they don't really study all these variables in a finite situation. Because if you want to say that women can't do jobs, if you want to look at historical, then you look at any world war, in which all the men are off fighting, being the hunters, and the women are back doing what the men used to do.
Yeah,
it would be. I don't know that if there is a study of how effectively the women were at producing things, like working in the machine shops and all that other manly man stuff back in those days, I guess, going with that cultural stereotype of the 40s. But it would be interesting to see what they produced versus what the men were producing before said occupational change due to World War.
Well, I think in terms of factory jobs like that, there are many examples of videos where women are coming out at the end of a long day from a factory. They're wearing their boiler suits. They've got their hair with a bandana around it or whatever. They've done a full day's work. And I completely agree with that. Yeah, absolutely. And they did all of that stuff. However, how much of the fixing of roads, of the fixing of infrastructure was done by women rather than jobs that could be done in a factory? I don't know. And I would be interested in that, because that does suggest to me that when push comes to shove, women will get on with and do the jobs. Whatever jobs they are.
I agree.
But when they've got a choice, most of them just want to sit in an office and then complain about not being paid, when actually, for equal pay, we've just shown, take the occupational sorting, take the other aspects, take the applications, that it's the same fucking money that they're applying for. It's the same salary they receive, but in terms of the amount of money they take home, for some reason, women take home 20% less, maybe because they're working 20% less time.
That's what I was pointing out too. I was saying that for whatever reason, maternity leave or sickness leave or some other thing, raising 4 children and having nobody to take them to school during a principal's office visit, whatever the reason, they don't really disclose the hourly wages per se, but they take the annual income and they measure that and realize, man, women are just bringing less. However, they're probably paid. I think they might even look at hourly and realize they're being paid hourly fairly as the same as men, but they're just bringing less per year.
Yeah, it's a marketing technique.
So, and hey, Ronan's, some things that Ronan says is semi-true in the fact that, hey, there is bigotry. That's just a thing. That's just human nature. However, how much can we measure of that? That's the hard part. We can, it's pretty hard to measure why someone gets the job in the first place versus 50 other applicants.
You can measure a lot of things, though. There are a lot of things that can be measured, and there are a lot of things where men are discriminated against on a systemic basis. It happens in marriage, in family life, in education, in higher education in particular, with the numbers of people that are getting degrees and what gender they are, and therefore the types of jobs people go into. There is equality of choice. There is equality of opportunity. Everybody has the chance to go into the same sort of stuff, but they choose different paths. And a lot of that might be on the basis of whatever trait there is. And those different paths lead to different industries, which may well lead to this
very, very naive method of using statistics to go, women earn only 80% of what men earn because they don't do the same difficult, highly paid jobs as men. They don't go into science, technology, engineering, maths. They don't go into laboring and trade stuff. They don't go into the difficult, nasty stuff where you're likely to die at much, much higher levels in your job than anything else. Those jobs are all done by men. They want jobs in entertainment, in offices, stuff where you can sit down. They want sales stuff. They want OnlyFans.
Catering.
Right?
Only.
There's
Sandwich makers.
Well, one job that they're good at, it's a full-time profession, I think, the gold digging. That's a job.
The gold digger,
And
not the
there's a lot
grave
of women
digger.
good at
The gold digger.
not the grave digger, the gold digger.
That's a high skilled job. It's not
That is a very hard skilled job to pull off.
Yeah, why don't they make the comparison of the gold digger versus
How
the
come
grave
men
digger?
can't do that? Men don't seem to do that well. Women do.
I'm trying.
Hello, Greens.
Yeah, what's going on?
Can you change that picture, please?
Well, why? Because that's your brother or you?
We're cheering.
Just does me.
That's so wild.
Next topic.
Yeah, as Bond says, if they all started selling their farts, they would make more money than most fucking men in the world. Apparently.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a pay gap in prostitution.
And porn.
Yeah.
You know, porn. Nobody.
Porn industry. I think the women conquer
porn,
that.
yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
Dudes make far less than chicks in porn industry.
Yeah.
So should men be complaining?
Oh, they should. There's a pay gap.
Yeah, they should.
It's not fair.
Yeah, not like the women spit shit out of their.
Well, fairness has nothing to do with legality.
Yeah, legality can be changed. Legality can be changed and has been changed over the last 30 years. And on that basis, there is an argument for saying that there is discrimination against men.
Yeah,
And
it's not fair when
it will-
Iran out there sucking and fucking all day long. You only have to back it.
You know how many times we get sexually
You
harassed?
know, I'm so mad about it. So sorry about that.
Yeah.
And it's not fair that Simos has got such a big dick either.
Well, is it discrimination? Is it discrimination or calling men out on their barbaric behaviors?
Barbaric.
Is it discrimination if men call women out for barbaric behaviors?
No.
Right.
That's
what's the problem then, Ronin? Why are you saying? What argument have you got?
What argument have I got? The thing is the phrase discriminating against men. I don't see how that's happening if it's not a industry dominated by women. I can see that possibly. But the whole thing is, it's like, well, if you're calling a man out for being a brute, that's not discrimination.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay. So,
but you have to call individuals out for being a brute. You don't just say all men are brutes. That's the point. And that's the differentiation. That's the differentiation that we actually have.
Well,
men will go down the route of going, you individually to somebody are a brute. They won't stereotype everybody on the basis of the worst 0.5% of a certain type. That's what led to issues like racism. That's what has led to that, led to segregation. It's the concept of you're not allowed to walk on the same side of the street as me because I am scared that you might do something because one thing happened to one person 3 years ago, and therefore you are lesser than I am.
Okay.
That type of argument that is done constantly nowadays, type of argument, I said, I'm not saying that is the argument, it's that type where stereotyping of a certain section of society, it doesn't matter which section, on the basis of the worst 0.5% or 0.1% of that section of society, you should never stereotype all of that section of society by the worst of them, because that's not the average, that's not the norm. We have laws against those people and we deal with it, which is why 99% of men, 99% of people in jail are men, because they are the most disagreeable bastards that they're around, but they are not how men should be defined.
True.
We're in agreement then, Ronan.
Well, yeah, but I've heard women. Well, a woman told me one time, all men are dogs, and I asked, well, what would that make women? And she didn't say anything. But I understand the stereotyping and all. But again, it goes back to power and control. That's the whole thing. Power and control. Maintain that at any cost, whether it's racism or pay gap or whatever. It's all power and control. And
where do you think what's your view of the MGTOW? I hesitate to say movement. The people that go their own way, the men that go their own way. What's your view of that group?
Well, okay, based on just the title, men going their own. Okay, hey, have fun. That's what they want to do.
That's the point.
That's it. Have fun.
Every individual takes their own direction. They choose their way. They see the way the world is, and they make a decision. They act and react according to what the world is like.
Right.
There you go. That is the point. Everybody has a choice. Women have a choice. Men have a choice. Everybody has a choice. The only people that are complaining about men who have gone their own way are
the men who've gone their own way.
Yeah. No, they're not complaining. No, they're actually happy.
Actually, in a weird way, is true.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Everybody goes their own way, so
yeah.
They're
not complaining.
Okay, on the other side of that issue are the incels, right? They're always complaining about women this, I hate women that. So, okay. So, hang
on, Ronan, hang on. You're talking about the male incels.
Male incels,
Would you like to include the female incels?
Oh, there's plenty of those.
Who are even worse.
Well, no, we call them cat ladies here in America.
They are even worse.
Yeah, they're cat ladies. Yeah.
The stuff they come out with. However, again, how many incels have done really bad stuff like shootings against women because they're male incels in America, and then put a proportion against it, and then tell me that you've not just stereotyped all incels on the basis of the worst incels.
Well, I stereotype all racists on the basis of the word racist. That's what it is. That's what they do.
Right.
That's what defines their profile.
So racists are already implying they have done something wrong. There is something wrong. There is no implication of that on incels. Do you know what incel actually means?
Involuntarily celibate.
Right.
Okay.
That is a neutral term. It's completely neutral. An incel is somebody. It's neutral.
No, it's a qualifying. It's a qualifying statement because
for what?
Involuntarily. not
Right.
chosen celibate.
Right.
He's involuntarily.
Or
like he-
she.
like
Or
he-
she.
or
No,
she-
it's
they.
yeah.
Fine. They right are involuntary. That's a qualifier. Involuntarily celibate, not
Right.
choosing celibacy. Not
Right.
accepting
Okay.
it, not practicing. They're
So what does that
involuntary.
mean? What does it mean if somebody is
That
involuntarily celibate?
they want to volunteer, but they're not allowed to.
No. It means they are celibate and they are looking not to be celibate. They want to have sex. That's all it means.
Okay.
Yeah, but it means by no fault of their own.
Yep. I stand
Yes.
correct. I stand corrected.
Yes,
Thank you.
it is. You cannot make that term suddenly a nasty term. Incel is not a nasty term. It is somebody that merely wants to have a relationship with a partner. And it
Time
doesn't matter.
Time out. Quote. I'm quoting here. Quote. Incel.
What are you quoting? What are you quoting from where?
A definition that I got off of the computer. Hold on.
From where?
I want to compare it to what you just said.
From where?
From
where?
A standard search of Google. That's all.
No,
I do.
but what's the source? What's the source?
It's Oxford. Oxford. It says here definitions from Oxford. Okay. Quote. Incel, noun, a member of an online community of young men who consider themselves unable to attract women sexually, typically associated with views that they are hostile towards women and men who are sexually active. Okay, I never heard of a female incel. That was a
Haven't you?
curveball for me. Yeah, but see, this is what I see as a definition. You have a better one.
Okay.
Again, please let me look at it. But what
I
you were
just gave
saying
you.
was
I just
different.
gave you.
No,
I
what
just
you-
gave you some
no,
better
no,
ones.
what you were saying was different than what I just read, and that's
Yes,
the point
it
I'm
is
trying to make.
different. It is different. It's
Okay,
different
okay,
because
okay.
it's
So-
different because I've actually researched it.
Okay,
I
got
know
it.
where it came from.
I got it. Okay, thank you.
I know that the information and the term was brought up around about 1989 by a researcher who was really interested in a long time trend of how many people are involuntarily celibate. And she introduced the term incel, and it covers both men and women. Just because some people have taken that term and made it into a bad term, and the media use it as a derogatory term against people, does not make that definition correct. And there are female incels. There are forums of female incels. And there's a funny picture on the screen.
Well, again,
There are forums of female incels where you will find the most derogatory, nasty, horrible stuff on the internet.
Well,
However,
go ahead.
what you actually have got is 30% of men under the age of 30 from certain sections of society are involuntarily celibate.
There you go. You just
30%.
agreed with my original statement that it was a qualifier, right? Involuntary. So that's why I looked it up. That's why I explained it based on what I.
That's what
understand.
incel is,
And-
involuntarily
yeah,
celibate.
no,
They
no,
want a
you're
relationship.
You are scurrying around the fact that you got it wrong, because I said involuntarily was a qualifier, and you disagreed with that. And I just
didn't
made my
disagree.
point,
I didn't
and yes,
disagree
you
with
did.
it.
Anyway, I'm moving on. Thank you.
No, you
Thank you.
put a terminology onto it that gave it a
No,
derogatory term.
involuntary. I said they were hostile, and that's what that definition
I
said.
told you.
That's what the definition said. Again, fine. You're
The
right.
definition
You're right.
does
You're
not
right.
come from the right place, Ronan.
Okay, fine.
The
Give me a-
definition is
post a-
taking.
post a
The
link to a
definition is
that you agree with.
taking.
Post
the
a link to a definition that you agree with.
I will give you the original stuff.
Please post that link. I'll be
Yeah,
happy to
I
read
will
it.
give you the etymology of it. I will give you the
No,
research.
just post the link. You can chat with someone else. I'll
Oh.
go off and read somewhere. But please post that link now.
I
What are
will
we
find it
arguing?
for you. Well, Ronan is trying to argue that
So the answer is no. You don't have it. Got it. Thanks.
How
That's
can
why
you?
I was baiting you. Big deal. Move on. Let's talk about
How can you
Ronan,
argue?
Ronan,
What are we
Ronan.
arguing?
Oxford
I'm going
You
to
Dictionary?
don't
look
want to lose
for
an
it.
argument,
You
do
can't
you? I wasn't
argue
arguing
against
with
Oxford
you.
Dictionary.
Say that again.
Can you? I mean, come on, Oxford Dictionary.
Yeah.
What's your argument? That
We have to have a foundation, gentlemen. If we
I
use
don't
a
know who
dictionary,
I'm talking
fine.
to here. I don't know who I'm talking to.
Uncle.
Uncle, right. Ronan, shut up.
I was
Okay.
trying to figure out why you would say that Oxford Dictionary is no good.
No, the Oxford Dictionary is usually really good, except it has taken a definition from a particular movement that is trying to give a particular terminology towards a term, incel, involuntary celibate, that basically says that is the equivalent of what Ronan was saying, as bad as being a racist. Being an incel is as bad as being a racist. An incel is somebody that is involuntarily celibate. That is merely a description of their sexual activity. It is not a term that is constantly and always linked to a very small group of hardcore, quite nasty people who would like to do harm to the other gender. There is a very small proportion of those, and those people are from both genders. You've got the femcells and you've got the male incels, and they both do the same thing. And those people are very, very small. There's around about 200,000 in the whole world who are on forums that do that. Whereas involuntary celibate men from certain sections of society, particularly white men who are poor, 30% of them who are under the age of 30 are involuntarily celibate. It's actually a societal issue that we have now. And you have got a lot of women who are involuntarily celibate as well.
I see it. It's not income level. It's attitude. You know, if you're online, you're talking to someone, and the guy comes off a little rude, and the lady doesn't say anything, but she politely, exits, and he can't get back to her. And then he tries it again. Another lady, no, just attitude is wrong. He could be a millionaire for all it matters, but the attitude.
Peace and respect, everyone. Ronan and Heretic, the divide came. How's it going? The divide came when Heretic, you used the word neutral and did not say gender neutral term. And then Ronan lost his mind because he thought you meant that it was a non-combative or I don't know, not a derogatory.
No, you got it all wrong.
No, I've got it right. And that's
no,
what,
you
that's
don't.
when it
No, you
happens.
don't, because I pointed out the
fine.
word
Anyway, y'all have a good night.
involuntary. The word involuntary. That's what
when it
started.
happened anyway.
That was the spark when he tried to lessen the impact of the whole statement, involuntarily celibate. Right, that qualifier was there. It wasn't considered. And when I looked up the definition, there it showed whatever I was saying in my own words agreed with me. And Heretic just wants to draw it out so he can work his way around it and make it look like he didn't lose so badly. Big deal.
My question is, did you look up the right word though? Because
no. Again, I use the Oxford. Again, if you have another definition, I can go with that because we need some foundation, and I'm using a dictionary.
Of which word though?
What involuntarily celibate? Incel. Incel. My apologies. The noun.
Because that's a completely different.
INCEL. Huh?
Yeah, it's a different word though than involuntary.
No,
celibate.
but incel,
Yeah.
because it's a what is a truncate? It's not a truncation. I forget the word, but it's a combination of involuntarily celibate. That's why it's just shortened to incel. and that's the definition that I read from again Oxford Dictionary. Again, if you have a better one or something that's more neutral, if you will, I'd be happy to look at it.
I've just put it in the private chat.
Please.
I've just put it in there. The term incel is an abbreviation of involuntary celibate, which we are totally in agreement with. You say that there is some kind of link to it's bad. I'm saying it is merely an umbrella term which covers all the people that fall under the demographic or description of involuntarily celibate people.
Okay, again, the qualifier here is description. And I read
What the fuck are you
definition.
talking
I
about?
read the definition. Okay, and they're hostile. I said they were hostile. You disagreed, and that's the point being made here.
Why is
Incel
something
the hostile?
hostile? Why is involuntarily hostile? Why is the term?
Because of the definition. Again, it's not about me. It's the definition.
Where does involuntarily
These are just people who can't get laid. They can't get laid. They don't know what to do. They want to get laid, but they can't get laid.
Because it's a combination of two words, involuntarily and celibate, incel. It's right there. Again, I'm having fun. Anyway.
I'm having real problems in understanding what the fuck you're talking about.
I don't know.
Maybe he's equating incel as something bad.
That's the point. He's arguing that. That's what he's arguing.
Yeah, I don't know how, Ronan, I don't know how it's that bad when somebody's involuntary celibate. Like,
well, it's sad. Maybe it's sad. Like I said, these people want to get laid.
That's
They
an
can't get laid.
opinion. You know,
I'm involuntarily not fucking rich. That you know, it's involuntary.
Does that mean I'm going to do something really bad? Is that what it is? Exactly.
I am
what's the argument?
involuntarily not an alpha. I am involuntarily not completely pissed out of my head because I wanted to be, but it didn't happen. It's involuntary that I'm not. I mean, how your definition of involuntary, Ronin, is fucked up in your mind. There's something fucking gone up there. You haven't got a clue what the fuck you're talking about.
Boy, you really resent being wrong, huh? Cool. But the point is, I got it from a dictionary, and you're not providing another definition.
I've just given it to you in the private fucking chat, you dick. And I've written it. And it's been on the fucking front of this. It's the exact definition that I gave.
Uh-huh.
Incel is an umbrella term which covers all the people that fall under the demographic or description of involuntarily celibate people. There is nothing nasty about the term involuntarily. Nothing nasty about it.
Again, the qualifying statement in there is description. Now, what is the definition of? And the definition, which
what's your fucking name, Steve McRae? What's the definition of description?
It pertains to men. That's what it says. Again, in the definition. So
no, it doesn't.
It doesn't. It says all the people that fall under the demographic or description of involuntarily celibate. You could take the words involuntary celibate out and put the words black in there instead. And at the beginning, you could say black people is an umbrella term which covers all the people that fall under the demographic or description of black people.
But the definition here says without will or conscious control. That's, again, the part of the reasoning that these men are angry. They're men. That's what the definition. Fine. Because I went to that link and it says men, not women. It didn't say women. It says men. Okay. Again, and right there it says
Who's
without
forcing them to be celibate?
Fine. You
Who's forcing them to be celibate? They can go get a prostitute.
No, no. See, that's part of the mindset of that individual, right? He's trying to so-called date. You could probably figure you can find a prostitute, but that's not the point. That's not the point. The exercise, if you will. Anyway.
The equivocal nature of its etymological derivatives means that incel is a catch-all term that covers everyone who seems to be unable to get a romantic partner. Your inability to understand English and your desire to
No.
imply
No,
nastiness.
you provided information. You provided
Really
information.
fucking sad.
The question is why? Why are they unable to get a partner?
Because they
Or
got a
they
bad
want-
attitude, man.
They don't want
They
to put
just
the
got a
work
real
in,
bad
or-
attitude.
Provide that evidence. Here we go. I'm going to give you something else.
You've never been turned down by a lady when you were a younger man. Okay,
Yes.
there you go. Your attitude was wrong. There was something about you that just did not add up, whether it was your voice, your looks, something. And it just didn't add up. But the fact is, you weren't resentful about it, and you're not an incel for it. That's
Yeah,
the
but
point.
then it wouldn't be involuntary.
Exactly.
Does it include being
it is involuntary because he keeps trying, and if he kept failing, that would make him an incel. I imagine he didn't fail because I believe he has a son.
Okay, let's assume that I kept trying, and failed constantly,
completely,
and I never ever got a woman, and I was still a virgin. Okay,
right.
and I am desperate to have a romantic partner.
Okay.
I am defined by the term as involuntarily celibate. That does not make me a complete and utter wanker who hates women. It makes me somebody who actually likes women. I just can't get one.
And in frustration, what do people do? Do they get upset?
No, you've jumped to the next stage. You've jumped to the next stage.
Then you can't be an incel.
You
can't be an incel because you're not resenting your failures and accepting your
This
life.
is your problem. This is where your problem is. Thank you for defining it. Thank you. You have gone to the next stage. You have assumed, you have made the assumption all these people are frustrated, angry, they've got this problem, they've got that problem, and therefore they're going to act it out. And therefore they're going to act it out. And this is your problem, Ronan.
Under the category
you're going to
of
have
incel.
You're going to have to deal with it.
Under the definition of incel. If you
All right, guys, can you guys take a breather? Ronan, Heretic for a second. I think Gio and Wildheart wanted to say something, or if anyone want to give an opportunity for anyone else to say something here.
Yeah, I'm asking for I just want to know, does it include like being really, really ugly?
Or not having money.
The reason why you can't get a girl. Does that make you an incel? If you just
I would say yes. It could do if you can't get a woman, and you think the reason is because you're extremely ugly or whatever, then it doesn't matter what the reason is.
All right.
If you are involuntarily celibate, you are involuntarily celibate. That is all that it says. That's all that it says.
That's right.
You're unable to find a romantic partner. And it doesn't just happen to men. It happens to women as well. And not all of them, Ronin, have the reaction that you have assumed they all have. And you have labeled them all in your derogatory, nasty way you think about people.
You're absolutely
and that's
right.
The
Right.
fucking
You're
problem,
absolutely right. That's
your problem. That you're going to have to work through that.
No,
you're going to have to work through that
You're
because
going to have
because
to actually,
being a cunt, you are, is what you're going to have to deal with. You've got to deal with it. You've got to deal with it. You've got to deal with it, Ronin. You've got to deal with it. You have got to deal with the fact that you assume shit and you judge everybody who may have a certain trait against them in your own nasty, limited, naive, silly, unevidenced manner.
You could
Grow
have saved.
a fucking pair.
You could have
Grow a
saved.
fucking pair.
You could have
Grow a
saved.
pair.
You're gonna.
Grow a pair.
You can really
Grow a
save.
pair.
You can really save yourself a lot of words and just say dictionary. I'm going by the dictionary. If you have another definition, post it. Have everybody
Giving it.
accept it, and I'll agree
Giving it.
with consensus. That's the point.
Giving it.
You got your own definitions. Okay, I'm looking at
Giving
the
it.
etymology again. It still says what I'm agreeing. What I basically pointed out. You have to be categorized first. You could be a loser all your life and not hate women. You're not an incel. But if you hate women because you're constantly losing, you're an incel. That's the difference. That's the difference. And I don't know what else to tell you because that's how the definition basically spoke to me. And I'm looking it up
You're
and
putting a
everything's
totally
still agreeing
different
with me.
definition on it.
And you just want to troll me, I guess, because that's all that's really happening here. Because
No, what's really
again,
happening
you're
here
not
is
providing. You're not
you're being
providing
an asshole.
anything. No, you're not
You're
operating.
being an asshole to people that you don't know. You don't know
that's
anything
right.
about them.
I'm an
You are.
asshole. I'm an
You are
asshole.
being
I
an
know
asshole.
that.
No, I didn't say you are an asshole. I said you're being an asshole.
No, I
There's
am.
a
No,
differentiation.
I'm not
You
human
don't
being.
understand English.
Look,
You
your
do
bot,
not understand English at all.
Your bot program didn't
all.
acknowledge human anatomy,
all.
and I have an asshole, and I guess you're not human, so okay, fine. You don't know what an asshole is. Got it. But I got one. And the point being is I'm going by definition, and you just want to disagree, I guess. Because
I can say that you've got
everything,
fingers. Ronan, I
everything
can
you're
say that
saying,
you've got fingers. I'm not going to say that you are fingers.
it doesn't
There's
matter
a
because
differentiation.
when you're
Learn
wrong
fucking
and you get
English.
upset, it looks good
Learn
on me.
English.
It looks good
Learn
on me that you're
English.
upset. It's like
Learn
okay,
English. Learn
okay,
English.
Sure. Okay.
Okay, here's a word. It's called polythene. I think English is my bad subject. I'm not good at. I'm not good at all at English, but polythene. If you take the etymology, right, and you read the last sentence, involuntary celibacy is basically another form of saying unintentional celibacy. It's got a broader scope, as explained, because it's a polytheme. I think I'm saying that word right. I could be wrong, but I know I'm right about the situation. So by someone being ugly and unable to find a partner, they would be an incel, is my understanding of the word. Or someone who just doesn't like the other people's, whatever you want to identify with, then, and you become hostile, then you're an incel. So either or, whether it's voluntary or the inability or the hostility, you would be grouped under one word called incel.
Well, that's
From
the
what I've read.
interesting bit. That's the interesting bit, isn't it? If you're voluntarily celibate because of hate, you can't be an incel because you're not involuntarily celibate.
Really?
But
or am I
but you
confused?
could be, I guess, a member of a group that aligns with the most hostile group of incels who may wish to do harm to people. I don't know. But if you choose that you dislike and therefore you voluntarily are celibate because you hate the others, then you're not looking for a romantic partner, are you?
No.
Or am I getting that wrong?
No,
Whereas
I'm not somebody any person.
therefore,
I'm
you
using
can't.
examples.
Therefore, I don't see how you could be involuntarily celibate, an incel, if you are voluntarily celibate due to hatred.
Okay.
I don't see
So I
how
was
that would work.
confused.
Hey,
I was
if I create a
It's a weird
situation in my
topic for
mind,
me.
if I create a situation in my mind where I think that these women are treating me a certain way, and I perceive this within my own mind, that's me creating that. I could be the best looking dude on the block, but if I have it in my head that women are all a piece of crap, they're going to treat me like shit, they're no good, of course I'm going to be an incel, right? But I'm not going to be involuntary. It's not going to be involuntary, right? I think that's right.
I don't know. Say that again.
If you think there's nothing wrong with you physically, right?
Hmm.
And you think in your mind, oh, I have hatred toward women because of something that happened, or something in your mind tells you this, right?
Hmm.
Then it can't be involuntary because you're creating it in your own mind.
Exactly. That's a voluntary celibate. Yes.
Yeah.
Who then has, who then,
I think no. I
who
think
then has misogyny.
I think it means you don't want to be celibate, but you have to be celibate.
420.
420.
I have an
Smoke weed
unresponsive
every day.
computer right now. Do you hear me?
Yeah, we hear
Yes,
you.
we hear you.
My
Yeah,
computer is
You're not doing anything though.
You
My
wouldn't be an
computer is
incel, Richard.
unresponsive. Unresponding. Oh no.
Not responding incel.
Yeah, Gio,
I'm
you wouldn't be an
confused.
incel. You'd be a misogynist, i.e.,
Yeah.
somebody that hates women.
Exactly.
But you'd be voluntarily celibate. But you might well align to a very, very dark group that calls themselves incels.
Well, there's a lot of that goes on. That people that they make connections in their own heads about what they think being an incel is, and they go with that. You know,
But that may very well be true. But I'm talking about the broad brush incels, and if people only use the term incel to label everybody who cannot find a romantic partner with the very small group of nastiness, that's not fair to people who are merely involuntarily celibate because they are incels.
BroJo, can I interrupt? BroJo, how often would you recommend smoking weed?
every day,
hour.
dude. Every day, dude.
Every hour. Every hour.
Sorry, I thought you were listening to the start of this.
How often?
What an odd, confusing thing. These words.
Oh, incel, not intel. Oh, okay.
Incel.
Sorry. Thank you, Wild Heart, for that. Happy 420. Smoke 'em. Carry on. Unless everybody's willing to give Wild Heart 2 minutes karaoke.
Before Wild Heart does that, Richard Madsen posted something half an hour ago asking me, ask Ronin what percentage of men have raped a woman.
Oh no.
I don't know why he's asked me to ask Ronin that, because I haven't got a clue what the answer to that is. And
I did look up the numbers. I'm going to round it out to you. There were in 2020 a lower number of rapes, probably because of lockdowns and COVID, but 126,000 cases of rape in America, and there are 160 million males. So do the math.
1 in 1,000, less than 1 in 1,000 then.
Well, that means I can't walk the streets at night.
What is that? 0.07% of men are rapists, which sort of fits in with the most disagreeable men are around about that number, and that's the number that are in jail, really.
All right, with that, I'm going to give Wild Heart 2 minutes. Unless he sings it really good. I don't know. Go your own way.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
If it's going to be 2 minutes, then he's going to have to put it at twice speed. Go for it. Go for it, Wild Heart.
I'm just trying to save everybody, you know.
Double speed.
I'm trying to get a compromise, you know.
No, I'll stop after 2 minutes. I'll stop halfway through. Cheers, BroJo. Loving you isn't the right thing to do. How can I ever change things that I feel? If I could, Maybe I give you my world. How can I when you won't take it from me? You can go your own way. Go your own way. You can call it another lonely day. You can go your own way. Go your own way. Tell me why everything turned around. Back it up, check it up. 1 minute. If I could, baby, I'd give you my world. Open up, everything's waiting for you. You can go your own way. Go your own way. You can call it another lonely day. You can go your own way. Go your own way.
That's a good time.
Cheers, BroJo. Yeah.
Thank you. Good song, though. Good song choice. It's
Yeah.
lonely going your own way, huh?
William,
Wow.
that's why I picked it, because it was out.
That's
Very
on
good,
topic.
Rod.
Cheers. Thanks, brother.
Right on topic. Yep. Very good.
So
That
do
worked.
you identify yourself as a MGTOW? 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 I don't know how to say it. Anyone? Everyone.
I do.
No. I don't know.
Yeah. I went my own way back in 1982.
What is that? What are you talking about?
MGTOW, men going their own way.
Oh.
Choosing voluntarily that they are not going to get married, etc., etc.
Well, I'm not getting married, and it's just something that it's not like I chose that. It's just the way it worked out.
I chose
Want to
it.
get married?
Well, I've been in relationships with women, and there was one that I was planning on marrying, but she had other plans, obviously. So I'm single, but I'm not an incel.
I think I would still qualify as MGTOW.
Would that?
No, I said I think I still qualify as MGTOW. I'm not. I mean, you've gone your own way in your life, and you don't have a woman slowing you down. That doesn't suggest that that's in like by design or not. But if it's by design, then you would be MGTOW.
Well, I wouldn't think it would slow me down. If I was in a relationship, I think it would actually add something.
I don't know about that.
It wouldn't slow me down any. That's
Well,
for
you
sure.
might not like the definition of MGTOW.
Well,
I'm pulling out.
No, MGTOW just means men go in their own way, try not getting married because they don't want to, I guess, change their direction for somebody else.
Oh,
there's just no benefit.
Well, I'm doing it partly for genetic reasons because I don't want to pass down the genetics I have to someone else.
Well,
But you
I
still
think
get
you're
married
pretty
and not
cute.
have kids.
Because I don't want children of mine to suffer from the same things that I did or my father or his father did. Genetically, I'm speaking. So that's one thing I've said that I'm against having kids. So I don't.
Well, you're not skeeting dust yet. So if you change your mind, you can always still put some baby batter in something.
That's awfully simplified, but I get it.
I got V to come on camera for that one. Yeller.
So misogynistic, that is part of the MGTOW thing.
Misogynistic?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah, they put that in the
That's
definition.
in the,
in Wikipedia.
the
Yeah.
definition.
He's a member of the He-Man's Women Haters Club, man.
Thank you, Ronan. I appreciate your input. What were you saying
and
about
his gang.
misogynistic?
Old Spanky and his gang, when the old black and white.
No, I wasn't. Anybody but Ronan. Could you please with the misogynistic thing?
You hate women. Miso means hate.
No,
Dino
nothing in
means
MGTOW.
women.
Nothing in MGTOW suggests.
It's a Greek.
God
It's a
damn
Greek,
it, Ronan.
It's a Greek term. Miso means hate.
Ronan,
Dino
hasn't
means-
Heretic spanked your
Dino
ass
means
enough tonight?
women.
Do you really
That
want to
means
keep
you
going?
hate women. Fine, you can't be an
Okay, well then I guess
Good
then I
for
guess
them.
that I'm not a MGTOW because I don't hate women. I also don't need women.
Okay, so you just
He's MGTOW light. He's MGTOW light, Ronan.
No, I don't think that MGTOW. I don't think that MGTOW means you have to hate women. I think that's arbitrary. People
Doesn't
put
at
that
all.
No, I
in
was
there.
just sharing the definition out of Wikipedia. It was saying that misogynistic is
the
being prejudiced
Wikipedia
against
version
women.
that has been written by the anti-men feminists. Yeah,
Ronan.
Yeah, I mean, MGTOW is merely somebody that has determined they do not want to. It's just like heretic. The term heretic is somebody that goes against society's norms. I went against the norm, realizing back when I was a young teenager, I'm never going to get married, and I am choosing that voluntarily. And that's the difference between an
Old school
incel and a
MGTOW.
MGTOW. It's the difference between a MGTOW and an incel. One's involuntary, one's voluntary. There's no hate
Well,
there.
and MGTOW
I
doesn't
love
mean
women.
and
I am-
MGTOW doesn't mean that you don't fuck.
I am-
because we do.
No, exactly. And I am completely
Do you have
pro.
a link? Do you
I
have
am
a link?
pro-feminism
do
in
you have-
terms of the old equality aspects, diversity aspects, inclusion aspects, pay. I'm pro equal pay. I'm pro equal opportunity. I'm pro equal choice. I'm not.
I'm completely apathetic about what happens to women.
I'm not. I am not pro equal outcomes. Outcomes requires your ability, your skills, your competence, and
Starting to sound like a libertarian.
hierarchies.
You really are. You're starting to sound like a libertarian heretic. You need to dial it back down a little bit.
I'm more of a liberal than a libertarian.
I tell yourself whatever you need
One
to.
libertarian has been kind of perverted because they used to actually mean something.
Is he a conservative
I wanna-
liberal? Oh my
I am
God.
not a conservative at all.
So Ronan, you were saying that to be a MGTOW, you have to hate women. Is that right? Is that what you think?
Again, with you too. It's the definition I'm going with, and it says
Okay, so okay.
which means you hate women. So come up with another label for yourself. Okay, that's what basically.
No,
it's about.
no, I'm not. I'm not
good.
changing that label.
So you're
I don't actually
misogynist.
care if women think. Shut up. I don't even care if women think that I hate them. I really am apathetic about what women do or think. I don't care.
No, well, apathy is an emotion. If you were indifferent, that would have made a difference. That would have been a key term, but you didn't use indifferent. You're apathetic. Oh, you still
How
have
are
emotion.
those two terms different?
Different? The word between love and hate is indifference, for example.
Uh-huh.
Right?
What is
So,
apathy?
but apathetic, which means you show no sympathy, which means there is
Right.
there is a degree, right, of discernment on your part to dislike the person, woman. Okay, so
I
had
don't
you used
dislike
the
women,
word
though, so
indifferent,
that's-
had you used that word
No.
indifferent, then it would have made a difference. Otherwise, I got you. Big deal. Go on. Keep denying it.
Okay. That was an interesting dismount. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Do you know what?
Good.
I think
I'm
he
good.
stuck the landing. I don't know.
interesting?
I just don't
Will,
like this game.
Will,
I don't like playing
Will,
this game.
Will, what's really interesting, and Tommy can come in on this, and anybody else can come in. It's like if somebody says they are a liberal or they say they are a conservative, Other people turn around and immediately make assumptions of what that means on everything you think. Everything you think. And a liberal or a commie would label every conservative as
fascist,
one of the
Nazi.
one of the worst. They're fascist, a Nazi, the worst definition they could, and the other way
Homophobic.
around. And they would, and the other way around. It goes the other way around, and that's what we're talking about here. Merely instead of going, these people identify as something, but that doesn't mean that actually they are defined by the worst definition that somebody on Wikipedia has actually put up. What it means is you're going to have to ask them what it means. Whereas Ronin likes to go down the particular message of, oh, you're this, therefore bad.
Ronin's been simping so long he can't help
it. Ronin's just a beta simp, yeah.
He's a
That's
simp,
all
yeah,
it
he's
is.
simp.
That's all it is.
Again, I'm going by the definitions, and that if you claim a label, MGTOW, okay, fine. What is the definition? It says you're a misogynist. Okay, fine, that's part of it.
What does the name mean? What is it? It's an anagram or whatever. What does it mean? What does MGTOW stand for? No, what does it stand for? The letters in the name.
Men going their own way. You said it earlier, dude.
But you were listening. What does that mean?
Are you high?
And what does that? Of course I'm high, jackass. Now what does it mean to go your own way?
I'm not. Okay, my apologies.
Can I answer the question?
You should be. You should.
I have to drive a railroad spike through my brain to slow down enough to talk to you, Ronin.
Really?
MGTOW.
Really?
Yes, I'm calling you simple.
Yeah, I do sense an iron shortage in your system there. Anyway, go ahead.
MGTOW actually means maximum gross takeoff weight.
There you go.
Name calling all three. Name calling all three.
Just saying. That's what it is.
So going your own way means steering your own fucking ship. And whatever.
You claim the label.
Thank you, Uncle May. I didn't. We're not referring to that particular.
Oh, you just picked it up because it was cute. It's cute. Okay. Yeah, I know what you're doing, man. You didn't look it up. But what it is, because it says MGTOWs are misogynist. Okay. I accept that. I'm not trying to.
Oh yeah, we're actually planning a big plot to get rid of all the women because somehow that'll help. You figured it all out, Ronin. It's the patriarchy. We're gonna make our move any day now, but we're not sparing you because you're totally bitch made.
Okay. Well, sure. Well, I mean, if you want to be, if you want to be that fearful of things, go ahead.
At least you both have testicles. Still,
I think this gentleman here on Quarter made a very good statement about MGTOW. MGTOW stands for men going their own way.
It's MGTOW, man.
In this movement, men voluntarily choose not to get into marriage or relationships with.
We're losing you, BroJo. We're losing you, BroJo. So, if I can lighten it up a little bit, WGTOW is women going to obtain welfare.
That's racist.
Very independent.
Funny. Are you being serious?
No.
I know.
No, but if you really think about it, you've got men going their own way, which is a reaction. It's a reaction to a change in society around power. It's around and whatever. I mean, I went down it way back in the early 80s, and this actually, I didn't call it that then because I didn't know what it was. But when the term men going their own way came up, and it was men voluntarily choosing not to get married or get into relationships for whatever reason. I'm not going to go into whatever these reasons are. I mean,
I thought
it's like didn't matter to me. It's like the term made sense to me. I actually made that decision when I was a kid. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to play by society's rules and get married because, frankly, that actually led to lots and lots of problems. But if you look at the start of feminism, the very start of it, way back sort of 18th century, 19th century, that actually was women going their own way. It was women rising up against what they deemed to be the power structures.
Which I agree.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I
absolutely.
definitely do.
And it's not a bad term. WGTOW, women going their own way, equals feminism, equals how to change society to make it better for women.
And
It's like,
fagging, don't leave fagging out.
I've no idea what that means, Tommy, but I appreciate it.
I'm afraid
Really
to even
sincerely.
ask.
But it's like, yeah. But now that was a reaction to being kept down, and they're going, we're not going to take it anymore. And the MGTOW reaction is much more around the same type of thing. And I think it's going to get bigger and bigger and bigger because, frankly, there's less than 50% of marriages now, 50% of people getting married now, where 50% of those marriages end up in divorce, of which 80% of them are divorces by women where the men lose everything for their own fucking fault, basically, because they didn't see it as a partnership where they needed a business contract and a prenup arrangement. And now people
don't forget about the ones that are declaring themselves to be women.
Well, I mean, there's all the women that are declaring themselves to be women, but are actually acting like men. I mean, it comes back to,
and I was going to suggest,
will you marry a man? Will you marry a man? It's like, there's no fucking way. It doesn't matter how good looking you are. If you act like a man, there's no way that a man wants to marry a man. It's like, it doesn't matter. It's like, no, everybody makes their own choices. I love that. I love that the opportunities are out there. And I don't even care if women get into marriages and go shagging other blokes and get caught and then get a divorce and make money out of it. And I don't care if men get into marriages and go out and go shagging and get caught or get away with it and whatever the outcomes are. That's what it is. That's how it is. You make a choice, you deal with the consequences. If the consequences are good for you, great. If the consequences are bad for you, unlucky. You put yourself in that position. Take responsibility. You are responsible for your decisions. Now that people are aware of how society has changed, you put a prenup in, you make sure you are protected in the right way with a prenup that has actually been signed by lawyers and developed by both sides of the argument before you're getting married, way before. So it's all signed off in the light of day, in an unemotional manner, without coercion. And it's like, okay, we can now be partners.
Is that perfect masculinism?
I don't know.
It sounds, sometimes I hear you, and then there's times that I just start to feel like, wait a minute, is this the man's version of the feminist movement? Is this
masculinism?
I think that's what MGTOW is. I think MGTOW is the man's version of feminism. That's exactly what I think it is.
Okay, so I am understanding you now.
I am man, hear me roar.
I think feminism was MGTOW.
Yeah.
Didn't have the term MGTOW, it had the term
Simps unite.
MGTOW.
Unite, yeah.
They're not necessarily simps. They're people who have gone
Cock,
their own way.
simps, it's all good. I ain't saying nothing.
Cooks is particularly different. I think you know quite a lot more about
something
that,
like
Tommy.
this is what happens when a good movement. Oh, man.
MGTOW
Yes,
is
my
just,
lord.
we could hear you, BroJo. We could. Hello, BroJo.
I guess we were all waiting for BroJo.
I'm just saying that, yeah, MGTOW is just a pushback. You know, something like a good movement.
So MGTOW is anti-feminism?
You don't hear me.
Yes, we hear you, BroJo. Yes, we hear you.
Then why do people keep talking over me then? I don't know. There's lag. There must be a lag. So all I'm on to say is that a lot of times what happens is a movement that has good intentions. When you get to it goes to an extreme like feminism has. So now there's the pushback against that. There's always going to be a pushback against some kind of extreme movement.
Well, no, there's always a pushback against a movement that is about taking power away from a group that is perceived to have power. If you see what I mean. So feminism started and they had a massive, massive pushback. It was 150 years or something. Pushback constantly. It took a long time. Feminism was originally merely about equality and absolute human rights and the ability to make choices. And it's absolutely right. It's the right thing. But the people in power weren't interested in it and they fought against it. We've now had a massive move away from the old structures. There's been amendments to legal systems. There's been much more power given to women, of which a lot of men are going, you've just killed me. But they're looking at it in the wrong way in a lot of ways, because actually they killed themselves. But if you're looking at this in just terms of everybody has their own choice, just accept the way things are, but you've got a choice. Men, you don't have to listen to people talking about toxic masculinity and toxic this and toxic what. It doesn't matter. These are just people who are making big noise. It's irrelevant. You just get on with what you do, which is about purpose, intent, skills, competency, making money, having a good life. If you manage to get a shag and some kids out of it occasionally without getting screwed over, all good on you. If you want to get married, you go and get married. People are now just suggesting, protect yourself, get a prenup, a proper one. Because most men will have made a lot of money and then be looking for somebody to make a life with. But they need to be aware that it can very easily go wrong. And that's all that it really is about. But there are big-mouthed people in that group that take it down certain strange routes.
Like
Nobody
the
should.
hatred of women.
Men going the wrong way.
Yeah.
It
There is
changed the
nothing.
meaning, right?
There is nothing wrong with women in their 20s going out, shagging a different person every day. You do not have to worry about it. You just have to determine whether you are going to end up with them in any way. And when they hit their 30s and nobody wants to marry them, they're going to have to pass on their findings to the next generation, who may well change, and eventually maybe men and women will come together and things will be good, equal, beneficial, partnership based, rather than power based. And that to me is the key bit. It's just that we're in a flux at the moment.
Is ovaries the same as testicles?
Was that a serious question?
Yeah,
That's what Ronan said.
Rosa.
In chat, he says equivalent of testicles
He's a
are
fucking
ovaries.
genius. Holy shit.
No.
Well, he said the equivalent, didn't he? He didn't say they're the same. He said they're the equivalent. So
Damn
on
it.
one side, you've got men who have got testicles, and on the other side, he's saying ovaries are the opposite.
Well, no, they work with each other.
Reproductive part of the human anatomy.
That's part of the human anatomy. I mean, men have nipples. Why? We don't need them. We don't breastfeed children. But
Because
men
when
have nipples.
we're
Don't
conceived,
you know why?
when we're conceived,
You know why?
we're all
I'll tell you
conceived
why.
as female.
I'll tell you why. Because all of us were born women. If a certain gene, it's called SRY gene, does not come in between, I believe it was 3 and 4 weeks, right? That embryo will become male.
That's
Well,
beautiful.
That
well,
there's
would
your
you?
answer. That's the
Well, would you
science.
Yeah, that is
not
nice.
have nipples?
Yeah, I like that. I've seen this picture. I've seen this before, actually. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Sorry. I got distracted here too.
Yeah, wow, this is fun.
Indian women, Wildheart, absolutely
Yeah,
beautiful.
we all got distracted.
I can't.
Well, I'd rather have nipples than not have nipples.
Yeah.
No, are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Ronan, I don't care. I don't care about nipples. Whether I've got them, because
about-
they add no value to me. But I understand where
What,
they
it
came
doesn't
from.
feel good. It doesn't feel
And I-
good to you when you
I
touch your
don't. But I mean, I'm just wondering what
guys.
Ronan's attempt.
Touch that nipple, guys. Doesn't it? Oh, this feels good.
I'm just wondering what
I can
Ronan's
see what you're
attempt
into, bro.
is.
Here we go. Here
of
we go.
what
Here
he's
we go.
trying to say.
Wildheart. I know he's gonna do it. Oh,
Oh, damn, man.
Hey, look.
Oh, what? We got the scratching there. Uh-oh. Nipples whirling.
We didn't need a demonstration.
He usually does it with his shirt off.
Well, I need it.
Yeah.
I've no idea what Ronan was
Here's
trying to claim in that statement that he made.
Yeah, I don't know either. Actually, I'm actually interested in what he's trying to say.
That's
And
the
I
point.
want to know: did Adam have nipples?
Oh, no. Let's go back to why.
nipples.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, he had 12 of them.
There was a statement made about testicles earlier, and I figured, okay, we might as well get it out there and have fun with it. Faxophone. That's
I
it.
heard Adam had many nipples.
Yeah, but testicles out enough for one. Yeah. So, a message I can get along with.
So equivalent is not the same, but similar.
Right, because men.
It's a comparator.
Men produce sperm daily basis on average, so to speak, and women produce 1 egg per month, or 29-day cycle. That's the equivalent. That's why they work together and make more babies. Love that.
He's trying to use it as a comparator, Uncle May. What testicles do is something different as well. They produce testosterone.
No, even women have testosterone to it.
It's like lead to a pencil as
testosterone
ink to a pen.
Women have
at
more
a
estrogen.
much higher level,
Men
and women have
estrogen
estrogen
to a lesser degree.
to a
because of
lesser
our
degree.
anatomy.
That's the point. That is the point.
Okay, so
Yeah,
they
tiny
complement each other. They're equivalent, not the
Lead is
same.
equivalent to ink.
What's
That's
that?
That's why dudes that used to be dudes should not be in the Olympics. Sorry, that's one of my statements.
I agree.
Okay.
Yeah, that's an unfair advantage there. Basically putting a
Shouldn't be in the-
costume on, so to speak.
Shouldn't be in the Olympics at all, or should be either men or women. Just shouldn't compete.
Depending on the sport. Okay, I'll change it. I'll say
Unless if
depending
it's a
on the
unisex
sport. Ain't
sport.
no,
But
ain't
then
no
again, I could
40-year-old guy suddenly who's now a woman, should be allowed in weightlifting or boxing or manly men.
Yeah, it's a certain type of competition. Yeah, it's definitely. I agree with that.
What
But
about
there's
somebody
Doesn't
like?
Mexico?
What about somebody like Caster Semenya?
Who?
Caster Semenya, the South African runner, who's it's not transgender, it's intersex.
Is it running or sprinting?
Intersex.
Oh, okay, because if it's like jogging or something like those marathons, it's men and women. It's like it's not. There's not really a specific advantage.
No, she was doing sprint. She was doing sprinting, except her testosterone levels were nearly as high as a man's because she was intersex. She had both sets of genitals.
Oh, that's a natural. Yeah,
I think I remember that.
It's not. It is natural. It is natural. But the Olympic banned her from women's stuff because she was winning everything.
Is that hermaphrodite? It's hermaphrodite, right?
I think,
Yeah, I think
they're
they-
the same,
I think
but
they have a
I say
testosterone advantage level thing.
I don't know. Some people have tried arguing with me before that hermaphrodite and intersex are different, and intersex might be the wrong term as well. So I'm not sure that I've got the right terms, but I perceive them as similar. But other people have said no, they're different, and I don't know what the argument is between those.
Isn't it one of the
differences.
reasons why they ban steroids in baseball, because it increases testosterone, hence it can, increases, you know, being good in sports, especially in baseball and reaction time and all that shit. And so that's like an unfair advantage, even between some sports when men are playing. But they do that voluntarily. I think it's kind of hard when you're saying to a person that's just not their fault. But I could see why they would ban it, because women's sports are actually very tricky, especially when it comes to like sports that they actually like wrestling or weightlifting or things like that, because it's just women, they're just different. They're not able, their bodies are not able to actually, for example, upper body strength. Like that's biologically, they're not able to do what a man can do.
So should Ethiopians and Kenyans be banned from long distance running, because they always win that? If that's the criteria.
I think Jamaicans should be banned from sprinting as well.
Yeah. If that's the criteria, then
because they always win.
Yeah.
It's just not fair on us whiteys.
Yeah. Interesting.
I think there's a bit of a difference.
Yeah, definitely.
Stinking Ethiopians always winning the damn long distance, and the Kenyans and the let's ban them and give everybody else a chance.
Yeah.
Except
and
for
China
that,
from
except
diving.
for that.
We can't have Chinese divers. I'm sorry, it's not fair. Men,
Well, who
women,
can
it
shoot
don't
'em
matter.
quicker?
Pardon, BroJo?
It was just a joke.
Didn't even hear it though.
Oh, I said, but who can shoot him quicker?
Who can shoot them quicker? Her Majesty's SAS. That's who. Hey, how do you guys feel about that Meghan Markle thing?
What Meghan Markle thing?
What happened? What happened?
Who the hell is that?
Oh, the Oprah
Damn.
Winfrey Meghan Markle interview thing.
No idea.
Saying that they're all sorts
Don't
of
watch
stuff.
Oprah.
Never watched it. Why would
Uncle May subscribed to the one channel.
I couldn't hear you over the static. Could you repeat that, please?
Oh, sorry, I'm playing a game right now. That's probably what you heard.
Oh no, I can't hear the game, but everybody started chatting, so I couldn't make out what you said about what happened recently with Meghan Markle.
Oh, I think
it wasn't recent.
Again, they started talking. Forget it.
Wasn't
Forget it.
recent.
Let them start talking, man. I guess they're intimidated by women or something.
It was a long time ago.
You calling Uncle May a woman?
See, that was right there. Excellent.
Meghan Markle talking to Oprah Winfrey is not interesting.
Excellent.
No, I agree. Well, I think the whole world knows she's lying anyway. But what I found interesting was that Piers guy, I think his name, the TV guy.
Piers Morgan.
Right. What I found interesting was he ended up being canceled, basically, right? He worked for a job and walked off, came back, finished up the job, and then suddenly he's got to resign.
He's back there now. He's back.
No, I figured. Okay,
It looked like he was just having a hissy fit.
Never mind.
I
That just
remember
destroyed the
that.
topic. I was gonna say the guy had to be back. I was pissed when they did that. I don't even know what the show is.
That was Good Morning Britain.
That's right.
He was arguing a right load of shit, making stuff up, making assumptions. It's a bit like Ronan, really. And he got all pissy because somebody else had a really good argument against him, who happened to be from his production crew. So he brought them on screen so that he could have a go at them and really really embarrass them in front of the world. But it backfired on him because the production crew guy had some absolutely brilliant arguments and annihilated him. And he got
didn't
up.
look good. Yeah, I saw that. It did not look good for him at all.
He got up and walked off. He got really emotional. He got really pissy. He walked off, and then he announced his resignation.
And
cool.
then I'm glad you went through that, because
yeah,
I think the part that you left out is when he came back in the same episode.
No, he did say he came back.
Oh, he did come back.
But he.
And they finished off the same topic that Alex, which is the guy you're talking about, in a very meaningful way. So when you say he got destroyed, well, Alex got silenced when he did come back. So it was a tit for tat in my mind.
Maybe, but he then took his bat home and resigned.
Because
and ran away.
Yeah, he wasn't canceled. Yeah,
I think he was forced into it though, because from what I read,
but
the presidents of the channel had written him because Megan had written in, which is basically calling her out on liar Oprah show.
Yeah, but I mean, he'd been talking a load of shit about it. I mean, he goes too far. Does that guy? He's a complete twat anyway. But what eventually has happened? What eventually has happened is that because he wasn't there, their ratings plummeted. Because actually people like drama. People like his nastiness and his ability to really argue forcefully without really having any argument whatsoever. But some people
he's
love
almost
it.
like a performer.
I mean, very much a performer. So they've eventually, he's back there now, and Good Morning Britain is doing just as well as it did, apparently.
Well, and I would argue that he had a damn good argument back in that day on that topic, because I don't imagine that half the shit that person said was accurate. And the way I saw it is, the executives are giving him the boot anyway, so I don't know. And then she writes in on him, and it's like, but you just got finished telling Oprah that you don't follow this crap, but yet you attack the very people that seem to attack the celebrity. So in my mind, that was part of the cancel culture that I was going to bring up, because I guess the problem is when you're an idiot and you act like an idiot, you get judged accordingly, regardless if you have an argument or not.
Yeah. So, and he's always acted like an idiot.
Yeah. No, I agree.
So,
but it is entertaining. You got.
But he is entertaining. He is drama.
Yeah, he is.
Right. It's like yeah.
So it's
but I mean, that's entertainment, and it's not the type of stuff
why he's on
I
TV.
follow or watch. It's like I don't follow or watch all the stuff that goes on with all of it. People can do what they like. I don't care. They can say what they like.
A majority of people are liberal in the UK when it comes to freedom of speech and all that, or is it something I don't understand over there in the UK?
Well, yeah, I mean, it is. In that respect, it is really important. We have got, within limits, of course, like anywhere, freedom of speech, freedom of democracy, freedom of thought, freedom of religion, belief, all of those things. We have those freedoms, but there are still a bunch of people who don't like others using those freedoms in order to call them out because they're wankers.
And then they get canceled. Right? Everybody gets canceled in the end.
Well, I mean, there is a major problem. There's a major problem at our universities with cancel culture, and that does seem to be starting to move back towards a more normal position. there has been a cancel culture around, in particular, some comedians. A comedian not being able to make a joke. I mean, it's bloody ridiculous. But that seems to have started being moved away. There seems to have been a movement against cancel culture because people have started to realize the worst thing that you can do is leave extreme people either to stew and therefore cause problems, or that other people don't hear it and don't get the chance to actually argue them down and make those people realize what dickheads they are. If people just sit around in their own little groupthink areas and don't have anybody to go against them, they just reinforce their own daft ideas. That's all. So
in this case, it's okay to silence Ronan.
I don't think we have silenced Ronan.
I know it's impossible.
I would say so. Yeah.
I've been trying for many years. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I was reading something. My apologies. What was the point you were trying to make?
Oh, I wasn't. I was just
okay.
Talking shit at this point.
Yeah, no. But
no, I remember. I might be wrong, but there was a comedian I just watched a thing of a few weeks ago. And I don't remember if it was a British comedian or not. I think it's of color. And some U.S. reporter was trying to say or insinuate that he was racist, and then quoting some of his jokes. And he's like, lady, there's jokes that it's important to understand the context and the audience of the context. Within the audience, there's a connection with. So I just basically felt like, yeah, you say it. You give it to that lady. I just feel like sometimes, like, humanity, I feel like sometimes loses the context of the situation and starts using labels so generically that then you can then use that label in a word salad argument.
Stereotyping,
yeah, we can call that.
Right. If you stereotype people by the worst of a particular group of people with a certain trait, if you stereotype all the group of people, even if they don't have that trait, then you're just being a wanker, really.
And I honestly thought you hated women. When BroJo,
I love women.
When BroJo posted that definition, I was like, misogynist. What? And then you said that you made a decision in the 80s, and I'm like, that's before internet, so there was no such thing as a MGTOW back in the 80s.
No, that's the point. I mean, the decision I made was a decision that actually I never had a terminology for it. It was just a decision I'd made. And it turns out to be very close to this decision that other people are making in this current society, of which I don't have the extreme aspects of it. I love women. I think they're great. I want them to be as successful as they possibly can on an individual basis. I believe in one law for all in an exact particular way. I believe in opportunity. I believe in choice. I believe everyone makes their own stuff. So everybody is personally responsible.
What would it take for you to no longer be MGTOW or MGTOW? I don't know how to pronounce it.
I don't know what that means, because my life has been, I am not going to get married. I have been on my own.
A relationship. Any chance of having a relationship?
Yeah, thank you.
But that's also a choice too, though. That's going your way to have a choice to have a relationship. You could still be a MGTOW.
I mean, I don't go out anywhere. I don't do anything. I'm on here all the time.
That's what I think I know what Uncle May is trying to get at. It's like when you get married, you're not MGTOW anymore, or even if you're married, you're MGTOW. Because in some ways you're still going your own way, but it's just really
in a lot of ways I'm married to MGTOW.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So like, what makes you non-MGTOW then?
I don't know. I don't know. I haven't really.
Maybe somebody's choosing your way for you. You know?
Yeah. I mean, what I won't do is absolutely state it would never happen. I made a decision back in the early 1980s of something, but that doesn't mean I can't change my mind if suddenly somebody absolutely wonderful comes along and I'm going, we're getting married. But what I will do is have a prenup.
I think, okay, I get it. So you're not even
Yes.
against relationships per se.
No, I've had
just the
relationships.
modern-
I've had long relationships. It's like I've got 2 kids. It's like there's no issue there.
You know, like if
Yeah.
police, you know, like you don't. You know,
MGTOW doesn't mean you don't want to have sex.
Yeah, it's like I'm gonna be a monk. You know.
But I'm also not interested in treating women like shit either. I mean, I don't want to do that. I mean, I have absolute
like shit.
yeah, unless it's Ronin. I mean, I have complete
or Jill.
I have
or
complete
Smoky Saint.
I have complete respect for people who deserve respect, and I don't give respect just because somebody looks like something or is of a certain gender or a certain race or a certain color or whatever. I have to listen to what the hell they say and what they do for me to determine whether they deserve respect. Ronin often deserves respect. Ronin's great. I mean, but he's got some weird ideas on some weird little bits because he's just at an extreme as far as I can see it. And I don't like extremes. I've never liked extremes. That's my position.
Exactly how many days should a woman wear her pants before you buy them?
Sorry, Wildheart?
Exactly how many days should a woman wear her panties before you're willing to buy them, Ronan? I said he's
What?
deserves respect. Are you sure?
One day, she just has to be very wet that day.
Right.
I have no clue.
I guess another problem is what marriage used to be versus what it is today. Because back in the day, I mean, every year statistically, divorces are more and more, and more and more, and more and more. I mean, in the 80s and before that, well, before the 80s even, the numbers are a hell of a lot different and shrink the further back you go on divorces.
I think that's all really contingent upon environment, though. You know, and technology and how information with, you know, things are different because the environment has changed. I think back in the days, you know, like you had more kids because there was more mortality rates for kids, right? And it was beneficial to stay together other than, you know, you didn't really have a lot of options. Now, right now we have a lot of options, and I think this is a new thing for humans.
Maybe we have too many options.
That's the thing.
Or do you think we're just mentally weak and gullible?
I think we're mentally trying to adapt to this new thing. I really think.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's where we're at.
And when I say we, I mean humanity, not men.
Humanity, yeah.
I just think that.
I mean society in general, because this is going really fast, and then we're trying to adapt to this whole shit, and you're gonna see some weird shit coming out, you know. And this is what, you know, we're trying to understand this thing, but it's there's a lot of nuance to this shit.
Well, so I mean, the way that I see it, though, to what it used to be. I mean, now you could be married, you know, make sure you have a prenup. I like that, but you could be married and know that you can get a divorce. I mean, but then depending where you at in the world, your laws are going to then say that you need to give up a portion of whatever to said females or vice versa, whatever. So it's no longer even a sacred thing. It's more of just, you know, if it goes bad, then screw it. Divorce.
That's why I think marriage licenses should be like driver's license. After a certain period, you have to renew them every 4 or 7 years.
Before, BroJo. Yeah, I think it should be like a 5 year thing.
And make a choice whether you want to renew it or not.
Yeah, you know, you see, it's funny when the government actually gets into these contracts. I don't know, it's kind of weird, but like marriage shouldn't be like that's it. It's like there's a lot of messed up things about it, and definitely.
Well, I have to say I respect Heretic a lot more because I had a big thing in my brain thinking when I learned about this MGTOW thing, I was like, man, this is one of the misogynistic fools. But not at all. I had them all pegged wrong. So, and He's already made a decision. Man, marriage is out, and if you do, he recommends prenup.
Yeah.
So,
All depends on which MGTOW you talk to.
I mean, the thing
well, I don't even know that it's
thing is,
MGTOW,
Uncle
so
May,
I'm
Uncle May.
confused.
I mean, the thing is, marriage is out for me.
Right, you personally.
Under no circumstances would I turn around and start a political movement to ban marriage. I mean, and that's the differentiation. I'm not going to go down a political route to try and impose my ideas on others. I will talk about my ideas and I will promote my ideas, but I'm not going to make a group out of it. And that's where I have a different way of doing things to a lot of these groups that do come up. Because it's like,
I was gonna say a few years ago, I think I was on the Armando shows, and back in the day, anyway, it doesn't matter. I learned about this MGTOW thing, and the people that I was talking to back when it was a circus online, it was fun to troll and get trolled back, and it always seemed like they depicted themselves as a bunch of dudes that genuinely hate women and like blame women for everything.
I think the loud ones do. I think the loud ones do. The ones that make all the noise, that's what they do. They're the ones who want a movement. They want to stop everybody, this, that, and the other. It's like, but there's a shed load of other people who are exactly the same that just don't share those extreme ideas. But the general concept is where they're at. And that's the different bit. It's like, you don't have to be a communist to be on the left. There is a middle ground.
Now, if we could get the whole world to understand, that'd be great.
Yeah.
You say that to an American and they're going to freak out.
Well, yeah, well, they don't fucking understand it anyway. They're just a bunch of extremes. It's one extreme or another. And, hey.
I think Ronan wants to bring up Freudian psychoanalytical stuff about the penis.
I got my shoulders.
What's this?
I was chatting with
Penis.
Chris Amaria.
Yes.
You know, she has this thing. I wish I was a man. Say no to the dress. And I'm saying, oh, they may fall under the theory. And I remembered it from years ago, decades, and I thought I'd post it. And, see what she thought.
Hey, you know what I want out of this equality, feminazi stuff? I want women to open the door for me. You know, I want them to put their clothes on the ground in a puddle so that I can walk over it. That's what I want from women.
They don't do
right?
that for you?
I want them
to
do
equality.
That happens to me daily, dude.
They get, especially if they got a dress, like you go to these proms, right? Or these dance things where they have to wear these marriages and they wear these damn dresses. Man, take that dress off, put it over the wet puddle so that my shoes don't get wet.
Ronan, take your dress off, will you?
Yeah.
You want me, but you don't need me. That's a difference. Need is more for survival. You don't need a woman to survive, dude. You can be,
we want the women to step
like
up.
alone all your life, man. But you want that. Okay, sure.
I want a woman to build me a house.
I want to control the universe, but it's not going to happen. You know.
By the way, Space Cadet was here. I guess I don't know if she felt.
Oh, she was here. Yeah.
But I wish she would have stayed, and definitely gave a woman's perspective.
Definitely. We need
so is Green a communist then?
Maybe.
Yeah, he's a communist.
It's possible, but not really.
If you're not really a communist, then does that mean you're a liberal?
No. I'm an anarcho-transhumanist.
I have no idea what that is.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Just call him Stalin, okay?
Okay. Oh, in the United States, is there any kind of mandate laws for the vaccine?
No.
Not one.
Not yet.
State,
not yet.
One. Okay.
No. Nope. The Supreme Court's probably going to take it down.
BroJo,
BroJo, it's 3:20 in the morning over here, and I'm off to bed.
All right.
Oh man, it's good shit, man.
Yeah,
It's been a good long evening.
Yes, it has.
So,
All right, you selfish, misogynistic, woman-hating,
extremist.
extremist. Yeah.
Thank you.
Communist. Don't forget that.
Very good.
Incel. You forgot incel. You forgot incel.
Always love your input, Heretic. Thank you so much.
And learn
Right,
how to
everybody.
speak proper
You make a
Queen's
good
English
show,
next
man.
time.
Yeah.
You can't address
I will.
Ronan unless you use the right words.
What I'm going to do now, this is what I'm going to do if you want to enjoy the antics of Ronan further. If
Smoke
you can't
weed every
stick
day.
around. Yeah, we're gonna take a 420 break and we're gonna take this baby off air. If you care to join us, we got a few spots. If not, we'll just slowly close it down. So with that, good night, everybody. It's been real. Incels, MGTOWs. Oh my god. Happy 420. I still like this.
Smoke weed every day.
Good night.
Smoke weed every day.
Link is pinned to the top. Grab it. If you want to come on in, off air party.